Okay, so we'll pick up where we left off last time, which was, of course, you got to experience a bunch of some of Breezy's worst moments, and then you had a big old fight with a bunch of constructs made out of mud. That was fun.
And this entire time, there's been no bacon. No wonder she was having a hard time.
Yeah, I mean there was that too, but she also doesn't eat.
You had one job, Bacon Eater. One job. To provide bacon to the world. And in this world, you have yet to have provided bacon.
Anyway, so yeah, that's more or less what happened. So we'll pick. Oh well, of course you're inside this weird castle that's in the material plane. That's all weird and trying to guilt you on all the castles you blew up because it was actually quite a lot. You castle destroying monsters, you.
You monsters.
And
remember this place? This is where you murdered me.
Well, that was creepy and fits right in with the time of year.
Sure.
Congratulations.
I mean, I was going for GLaDOS, but...
Yep, I got it.
Well, I was glad you made that reference.
Okay, well,
yeah,
so
see, this is the reason I'm bringing Nerf guns next time we do this in person. So
oh boy. I'm gonna look like a freaking pincushion. Anyway.
Don't you mean a pun cushion?
Oh my god, you. Oh.
Yep, sorry, I had to deal with.
Oh, that's okay. We were just about to get started, so we were goofing around just long enough for you to manage to make it. So on time, so perfect.
We were making puns, and Claire was telling me how she's gonna try hunt me down with a Nerf gun. Good times.
Deservedly so.
Undeservedly so.
If you keep on doing this, it'll become a real gun.
Oh no.
No.
If that's the case, let me take out a health insurance policy first.
We should all take life insurance policies out on him.
Yeah, people tend to be allergic to lead,
Anyway, alright. So we'll get started. We're picking up right where we left off. You just ended the combat is officially just now ended.
Carter is hot swapping and trying to revive his recently deceased giant fish.
Does you mean an eel?
It's a salmon sea snake.
It's a. I don't know. It's got an elongated shape. I think it looks like an eel to me.
He's currently trying to give it CPR. Either way.
Gross.
He has no idea what to do. He's breaking down in tears right now.
How are you giving it CPR?
It's called Kiss the Fish.
No, he literally cannot form a seal around a mouth that big.
Roll medicine with disadvantage for your very, very poorly thought out CPR.
Oh no.
I mean, I think at that point it's just he's shoving his head down the gullet and hoping.
He's trying to see if he can blow air through the gills or something.
That's an idea, right?
I'm gonna say at this point Carter realizes that CPR on something that is dead doesn't work. Like dead. Not.
That's some. I hope he's not planning on making out with Kid later on, because he's gonna have some mighty frigid lips.
Damn it! Not again! Can't do this.
Carter, hey, I mean, let me.
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works. By the way, I started a timer on your 1 minute of thingy.
How many seconds do we have left?
30.
30?
Probably about half a minute.
Hey, let me. I mean, yeah. You know what? Let me try.
Well, that'll work.
So it's back up to 1 HP.
1 HP.
Thank you.
There's no problem. Bad news is that cost me the last spell slot, but I mean, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
that's why I was worried about it. I didn't want to take
Hey.
that from you. Just
No, it's okay. It's okay. Neo means a lot to you.
I just do. It's just.
Of course.
He gives Shiva a big hug.
Oh.
He's still kind of like partially in tears.
Oh, buddy. It's okay.
But how are we gonna deal with trying to figure out our way out of this mess?
Yeah, actually, at this point you notice that all the entrances to this room aren't there anymore.
What?
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Did anyone notice this happening?
No, because it basically just happened.
Guys, I think
Like,
the doorways seem to be a little
like did the doors just disappear, or
They just kind of like turned into walls, basically.
like instantly?
Cadence
Yeah.
is just like
Like, 1 second they're doors,
dreamscapes.
the next second they're walls.
I'd suggest we should probably top off. I mean, I know many of us have gotten a bit hurt.
Anyone smash the wall?
I got
You
something.
can certainly try that.
I got something. Don't waste your energy on that. Carter, yeah, does a hot swap. Instructs the Umber Hulk to start burrowing through where one of the previous exits were.
And as it digs, wherever it digs through seals up behind it.
Okay. So.
But it can freely dig through the surface itself.
Oh.
All right.
Dream castles.
Okay, so definitely magic. Craziness. Are there any windows up at the ceiling?
None. There are no skylights in this place.
Why would anyone make a castle without skylights? Usually they would have that so they wouldn't have to keep burning fuel. Kind of a bad design.
I think that's what windows are for.
Exactly. But look, there are no windows in there here. Evidently, they're trying to keep us in. Can Keith do something about recognizing the kind of arcana that's involved in something like this?
Wait. Arcana.
Yeah, just an arcana check.
Is currently poking the dead constructs.
The mud
piles of dirt.
The piles of mud.
Fascinating, and making notes.
Roll an investigation for Sildafix.
Yep, wrong one.
Want some so you get a straight roll? Because we're still exhausted.
Yep, it's true.
I don't suppose this entire castle itself is a construct.
So,
I mean, it was constructed by somebody.
Shiva is assisting. Sorry, DM.
I guess so. Yeah, that's fine. She can.
Yeah, I said yes.
That's not the right roll.
Oh, sorry, that was intelligence on investigation. I'm tired.
Hmm.
So is your character.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh.
That'd be a 3.
Yeah. I'll let you use the die from the first one, seeing as it was a misclick.
So the 16, and that would have been a plus 10, so a 26.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It does seem like Roll20 just does high, then low, then high, then low.
It does seem like it at times. Anyway, so, yeah, I'm going to say that in the remains of the mud, you find a sheet of paper that looks like it was ripped out of a book.
Okay. Can I read what's on the paper?
Do you read Orcish?
I do not, but I know people who can read other things. Hey, who can read this? Looks like Orcish? Never really brushed up on Orcish.
Yeah, you can tell that's what it is for sure by the characters.
I mean, it's a lot of, like, skulls and, like...
I thought
Yeah,
Orcish.
I figure it's basically like orcified emojis.
I thought Orcish would use dwarven characters.
Yeah, but it's written in a very distinctive way.
I can read it. I probably can't speak it, but I got my helm.
Yep. That's what I thought. Shiva translate.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I will require an Arcana check for this.
Will I acquire... Am I going to get assistance for this, please?
If they can read,
Yo,
if they can read Orcish, absolutely.
Oh.
That's not on one of Johan's languages, so yeah. No.
Unless someone can cast tongues on me, I'm not going to be much.
No, you would need comprehend languages. Tongues is the other one. Tongues is the one that
Uh.
makes people understand you.
You do get bacon wrapped pickles if you want them.
Oh, that would be nice, actually. So I guess I'm still rolling disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay. And is that a 2d4?
2d4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not bad. 16.
Okay, I'll say with that, seems like it's a page from a book about creating constructs. A very specific type of constructs.
Oh.
So it's a construction manual?
A piece of one.
It's an Orcish.
Yep.
So...
Okay, now I need the rest of the book, and then I need it translated.
I don't think we have any idea where this book is, though.
Wait, would that mean that
Are
the
there other
person
pages in the other bodies?
There are not.
Which body was this?
The big one.
The giant.
Okay, so the giant probably may have required a lot more active potency.
I guess, well, we know one thing. The person responsible for this happens to know Orcish, or is an orc. Who knows?
Well, that doesn't really say too much about our crazy little problem. Just means
Can I like Arcana check the castle?
Sure. Well, okay. What are you trying to actually check?
I'm trying to determine if there is magic being used to seal us in this room, etc., etc., or if it is some sort of dream spirit thing.
Well, if you want, I still have my Eldritch Sight. I could, like, see if there is any magic coming from the walls.
Oh, there is.
What kind?
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
Okay, take my staff of the Magi, go up to where one of the doors was, and dispel magic.
Ooh, very nice. The entire wall starts to shimmer and shift before disappearing entirely.
So, like, just the whole section of the castle.
Yeah, and in fact, you can now see your ship just floating out there.
Huh.
Well,
Can we get to it?
Doesn't seem to be anything that's stopping you now.
question. Does anyone have like some kind of a pocket dimension we can probably take a quick nap in? We've been.
I mean, yeah, technically, yeah.
Crap ton today.
I mean, yeah, I do.
Our ship right there.
Yeah.
The problem is taking a nap in our flagship means we're still in this bloody plane. He's got a point. If the spell's kind of locked into dimensions, then definitely he's got a concern that might be right.
God, it only affected the material plane. That's when everybody was asleep and not being able to wake up.
I mean, we could just plane shift over to.
We don't have any more
I
plane
cast
ships.
Magnificent Mansion and walk inside.
Hey, let's just fucking nap in the mansion.
Okay, but like, are you
We
gonna
don't
do
get-
that on the ship so that it's
On
not
the
like
ship
Yes.
would be good.
I don't think it'll fit on the ship.
On the ship.
It'll fit
Magnificent
on the
Mansion is
door.
just a door.
It's a door.
It's set into a portal, but let's not get into it.
We're basically creating a momentary pocket dimension.
Exactly.
Alright, and when you enter the mansion, y'all feel weird. When you go in there, it feels like something didn't go in there.
I mean, like something didn't go in
What?
there.
Yeah, it feels like something got peeled off of you.
Hey guys, do I still have my skin on me? I feel like
Okay.
it's just pulled out of me.
You look fine, Kapaka, but yeah, I
What
felt
kind
that
of
too.
check would that be?
Medicine?
Arcane.
It depends how you want to try to go about it. Let's say that.
Keith is going to try with his horrible medicine check. Carter is wondering about Arcana.
And Anthos is
Nope.
making magic.
Neither
so
one of the two of them have any idea.
magic. Let's go.
Jesus.
What the-
At disadvantage?
No. He can do straight because elf can trans.
Yeah, it's
Right.
true. Yeah. Well, a nat 20's a nat 20. So, yeah, you're pretty sure that if you had gone to sleep on the anywhere, you would have been trapped in the dream. But you specifically went in something that prevents anything other than the selected beings from entering. So something that was in you, so to speak, couldn't go in.
Something got its claws in us. Well, we can sleep. We can sleep soundly. Where's the couch?
That's right.
That was a brilliant
she's not gonna try
idea.
going to her. She's just gonna pass out on the nearest couch.
Oh, okay.
We do have beds.
You do.
Servants, blankets.
Oh my god! For a minute there, I thought we were gonna go without full strength. Oh god!
Hey,
Well,
Carter, that was a great idea. I don't know how you came up with that. Magic. It's magic. Everything's freaking magic these days.
Wait, what idea did he come up with?
To use the magic mansion to get a long rest.
Was it your idea? I thought it was Anthos' idea.
Anthos had the ability to do so, but Carter was the one who had said, "Does anyone have any pocket dimensions to sleep in?"
Okay.
Yes. It was yes.
Okay. Take that long rest. I need my spell slots back.
Oh god, yes, please.
Yeah, I think we all need our spell slots.
Keith is patting everybody to go into their beds.
Oh.
He's also shoving Kenny and Carter into a single room.
Oh. No need, but okay.
No, he's just kind of rushing everyone into bed before somebody falls asleep on the floor. Before he himself falls on the floor and falls asleep.
Okay, let us go through and ring up all my spell slots.
Question is, will this long rest will have at least some recharges on our wands and stuff?
No, that already happened.
Oh, that happened?
Yeah, I already said that happened last time.
Yep.
No, but if we take that long rest now.
Yeah, it's the middle of the afternoon, or early afternoon, I should say, really.
Okay, so...
No.
Never mind.
You'll be waking up in the evening.
So, but everyone can regain all their spell slots, HP, and we don't have to bench anybody.
Okay, that's good.
And luck points. Good lord, we were missing those.
Yeah, that's all the
also,
stuff.
best part, we're no longer exhausted.
That is also true.
Some people are still exhausted, aren't they?
Wait.
No, it was only one level. It was only the one
Okay.
level, so...
We don't want it to, like, stack up to get even worse.
Well, it does get worse
Oh,
pretty
no.
quickly. Couple levels and it's, pretty brutal. But no,
Who still has exhaustion?
no one now.
Everybody except Cadence and Anthos had exhaustion.
Because monk shit and elf shit, respectively.
Yep.
It does help that I can't be put to sleep by magical means.
Yeah. You also don't need to sleep. You can meditate. Very much not the same thing. Yep. Alright, so you have a long rest. You recover. You get your stuff back. You wake up in the evening. 8, 9-ish. And what do you do?
We gotta go find the source of this.
Well, reset a few of my spells. Cadence is now full of hit points. Sorry. Actually, no, they're all full of hit points, yeah.
Oh, speaking of hit points, who wants extra HP?
I think
I do.
Kanea, Jack, Kopaka. How many people can be given extra
I
HP?
can give up to 5.
I would request Zelda things because she's just so squishy. She
Actually,
is
that's
a
a good
wizard.
point. That's a good point. The wizards should have their HP.
Cadence can tank a few hits and is also very hard to hit.
What?
Zilda Fix and Dagoth. That leaves 3 left. Carter should be fine as long as he still has his creatures out.
Stuff those creatures out.
I mean,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
His creatures.
Oh, you know what we could do?
Yes.
Or we could have done?
Mm-hmm.
Could have dragged Freezy into the...
We are not in the same plane.
We're not on the same plane as Breezy.
At the moment, no. But...
What? You know what?
in the future, if this goes on another day, we could drag Breezy into.
You know who might actually need a good old sleep? Good old Mr. Jeeves. Yeah, he's been pulling double duty on this whole thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Triple duty. I have concerns.
Oh,
He's a very good butler.
But he is still, you know what? More
he's not mortal.
He's still a person who can get affected from being tired. Apparently, he looked really rough when we last saw him. Yeah. Alright, now that everyone's sitting down and making breakfast, we should probably figure out what our plan is.
You're having breakfast for dinner?
Yes.
I have no choice.
Yes.
Full HP for Jack is 146.
And Johan?
Johan's like 90 odd, I believe.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Alright, gonna give to Johan and I think Sombra, and I'm thinking either.
Johan is 110.
Oh, Johan. Yeah, okay, so yeah, Johan. Then
That's
either...
how many? That's like what, 8 temp hit points or 16? I forget.
plus 8. I get the full 16, and I can only give out half to like 5 others.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just remember it's like a multiple of 8.
For now, it is anyway. It changes as the level goes up. Yeah. It's a pretty good class feature, being able to give 10 hit points out.
Oh yeah. Keith, do you want extra HP?
I mean, usually I'm pretty good at the back of the line, being able to hit everything up front. I think I should be okay.
Okay. Anthos, you want extra HP?
Sure, yes.
Well, he sent this castle construct from the material plane, which would suggest he's on the material plane.
No, we know he's in this plane.
No, he's here with us now.
We already verified that.
Or he was anyway.
I guess the question that I have, Johan has rather, is this is a castle that's a reference to a bunch of other castles. How recently was this thing made, and how was it made?
Well, considering it has part of the Sky Castle, probably within the last few weeks has been modified.
Like, Johan would be interested in seeing like where one castle goes into another. He'd be interested in seeing like how was this joined together, because this doesn't make sense.
Do you try to look at it?
The big.
He would very much like.
Do you leave the mansion to go the magnificent mansion to go look at it?
Not before getting arrested.
But once you've rested, are you leaving to go check it out?
Yeah.
All right. So 2 things immediately apparent. When you leave, you feel like the opposite of that feeling when you went in there. You feel like something's draping on you. And then you also notice that the castle is completely gone.
Is he falling through the air?
No, he's on the airship.
Okay.
We put the mansion on the airship.
Okay. Sorry. Thought we were still in the bathroom. Okay, so the castle is gone, is what you're saying?
Correct.
Well,
We
I wasn't a
still
fan
have
of that
the
architecture
page?
anyways. It was lacking in decorative archways.
It had one. There was at least one. That was very painstakingly constructed by you guys in the past. Yeah, there was one.
Anyways.
So, the
I
question...
still have the page.
There's still another
And we
question.
use that to find the rest of the book.
Does anyone have a locate object spell?
Or maybe a scrying?
Oh, I have scrying. I mean,
if you have a piece of the book, maybe you could scry on the rest of the book? I don't know how scry
I scry with my little eye.
let me check
Scry lets you either choose a creature or a location, not an object.
Okay.
There are different spells that can be used for that.
However, does the page count as an object that was possessed by the person?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, the best I can possibly do is scry. I mean, I could try scrying on that asshole again, or I could try scrying on the castle, but. Huh. We're still in the ethereal plane, though.
You are.
Has the ship been charged up yet?
What do you mean charged up?
For the cube of Rubik's, to be able to shift back.
Yeah.
Well, we have the ship to be able to move back and forth. That's always good.
Mm.
I guess one could say we're no longer ship out of luck as far as this dimension's concerned.
Boo. Boo.
I mean, the fact that we're in the ethereal plane, that makes sense.
Well, you've been to the castle already, so you could potentially be able to scry it a little better. If it is still here.
Unless it's evaporated because it's not a physical construct.
I mean, it's just one spell, I guess. I mean,
well, I think it would be better to try to see if we can find that guy, the elf buddy.
I tried scrying him before. He was able to resist.
Is there anything that we can do to help boost that up, to help you?
If I've actually seen him.
Hey, I've seen him. If you hop into my memories somehow, you think you'd be able to get a good look at him and then be able to scry from there?
No.
No.
All right.
No. Maybe if I've seen like a picture of him, or if there's like a possession, if I have a possession of him or a body part of him.
Can Carter provide a sketch of what he saw when they're in Breezy's dream?
I mean, you can try, but it won't work. That's not how that spell works, and she would know that.
No. Might as well just post the full info on the scrying here.
Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah, if it helps.
I mean, Cadence is almost tempted to go into another trance and just bait the guy again and be like, hey, what did I say? What did I say?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
I told you, keep sending all these minions and we're just gonna kill them all. Face us. Or fuck off.
I don't know. I think giving them both the option to either face us or face us would be better.
That's... No. No, it's better to tell him to fuck off.
Well, if he does, he's just going to continue with his rampage of making everyone fall asleep.
Oh, yes.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna try scrying on that castle again, or even if it's here. If it's not here, then I mean, I don't want to waste a spell slot, but fuck it.
All right. So you try to scry on the castle, and the spell fails, which means one of two things: either it's not on this plane, or it doesn't exist anymore.
So, do we go back to the material plane?
I think we have to.
It feels like a pretty big wild goose chase.
And you can't make bacon out of goose, so it's a wasted effort.
So you go back to the material plane?
I don't know. I don't know what other options there are.
Well, I mean, we still have our mansion for now. We could certainly hop over to the material plane, and if Jeeves can take a nap within the next half hour, maybe that might help.
Okay, just
Give
to
us a little
clarify, you
more
know the
time.
door doesn't like follow us, right?
It's on the ship.
No, that's
No.
not how that works.
It's locked in physical place. So in the air, in the ethereal plane.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was locked to the ground.
No,
No.
What does it say
it's a
locked
portal.
It just stays where it is, positionally where it is.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Good to know.
So if we leave the if we leave the ethereal plane, we're going to be leaving the mansion.
Well, the mansion only going to be here for another half hour.
No, another however long up to 24.
I believe it's. Hang on, let me just confirm, but I believe it's 12.
12 hours, just another 4 hours.
Then let me just double check that. No, it's 24 hours. It lasts for 24 hours. That's right.
Oh, okay. Anyone else got any bright ideas as to how we can try to track this guy down? I think what we need to do is we need to make sure that we know exactly what we're doing. That way we can focus our ideas. As Keith is kind of just staring at Carter.
This large thing of like this large area effect magic should we've encountered similar. We've been able to track the epicenter before. DM, is there a way we could try to, knowing the type of magic now, try to
I will let you roll
get a
Arcana.
magical compass.
I'll let you roll Arcana to try and determine something right now, for sure.
You get that advantage.
Didn't Katie's wish show us that
Advantage is
the
nice.
epicenter was Breezy herself?
No, it said that the source was coming from Breezy.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a good roll.
She's the epicenter, right?
That's a very good roll. So, what I will say is your determination upon entering and leaving the mansion, you've realized that this is an entirely different kettle of fish. This is something that's affecting each person individually as opposed to an area. Something that when you went in the mansion you could feel being separated from you, which implies some kind of being. A creature. Because it was banned from entering the mansion. But as soon as you left the mansion, it was back. You could feel it come back.
We just bring Breezy to. Interesting. Like excluded, like hollowed, kind of excluded, or hollow, or like excluded because he doesn't know he was a person.
Well, specifically because of the rules of the mansion, unless you designate a creature as being able to enter, it can't. Period.
Wait a minute. So there's something on us. A creature is on us?
Or in you, I should say, is a better way of...
Ew.
I have
So
like
like
on
a
my
possession.
side. Am I able to like see anything from it?
No.
So it's
When
nothing
you look
invisible?
at people... Yeah, you don't see anything.
Not while you're inside the mansion, anyway.
No, even outside she doesn't see anything when she looks at you guys.
And she look at us while we leave and enter the mansion.
Yeah, sure. Nothing. Not a trace.
So So it has to be something inside us.
Seems like it, yeah.
Okay,
I
here,
hate spinning our wheels like this. Yeah, no, you think it's funny, DM, but it's actually becoming not fun.
Well, I will say one. I was waiting for you guys to finish what you were trying because I do have something prepped, which might give you a nudge.
What is it?
Well, did we want to try going to the library or something to let Sildavix do her handiwork?
Let's go to the library. I could use more spells.
You want to go to the library? You can do that for sure.
Yeah.
But we're still in the ethereal plane.
We can.
We can't interact with anything that's from the material.
But you're also able to return should you feel so inclined.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Just be leaving the mansion behind, though.
Well, it doesn't do anything. No one can go in it. It just would be a floating door for 16
A
hours.
couple
but-
hours, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. If you really need another one, we can just go find Malin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't harm it or anything.
Okay.
And like I said, because of how the spell works, literally, even if something saw the door, which is invisible, by the way, and wanted to go inside, and somehow knew the door, still couldn't. Period.
Which is funny because it's something they actually do say in the book. The spell, right?
Yeah, it's specifically very clear that when you cast it, you designate the things that can enter it when you cast it, and then unless it's designated, it can't enter. Period.
Because there are things that can see the door, I believe.
Yeah, the door, even the door itself is invisible, so it can be seen by things that could see invisible things, but it doesn't change the fact that even if you saw the door, you can't go in the door.
Yeah. They can stay outside the door, though, which is the problem.
So is the door, is it still up?
Yeah,
It's
it's
still
still
up.
up right now. You can go
It's
back
still
in
up.
if you wanted to.
If you want to read a book you've read before, you can do that.
I mean, part of me wants to just go back and forth until I can identify the thing.
The thing.
I mean, it's a spell, isn't it?
Well,
I would say based on that really good Arcana check, it's definitely magical in nature, but it seems more like a creature is going inside you as opposed to a spell is being cast upon you, you know? Like,
So some sort of ethereal creature, maybe.
yeah. That's the vibe you get from that super high 29.
Is there we can roll to pinpoint exactly what kind of creature it could be?
I would allow a history check on that for sure.
Mine's +5.
Yeah, mine's only 5.
I'm going to see if Keith can also try to get something on that history check too.
Mine's
Nope.
Mine's a 10. So I
I guess-
could roll history.
I'll help, get advantage.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Oh, wait, I've read something.
I was about to say you dig through your mind trying to remember through all the books you read, but now you just you remember the book you read, this one specific book you read.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Yeah. Okay. So Sildavix, with your nat 20 on your history check, you're pretty sure that this is it is an ethereal being, and it's a being from the ethereal plane normally. And it's not quite a ghost because it's not undead, but it's ghost-like in that it's very much incorporeal. And normally they feed on dreams peacefully. They don't interfere. They just kind of enjoy it. But for some reason, these aren't doing that.
These have been turned malicious.
Very much so.
I'm presuming Dagoth knows that too with his roll too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Do I know what they're called?
Yes.
Vicious indeed.
They are called Sandmen.
Of course they are.
Oh my Sand.
Oh, great. We have malicious Sandmen.
Correct.
Perhaps a group of them, but what is leading them?
Wait a minute. So they don't like invoke bad dreams?
Normally, they're harmless. Just sort of feeding on just residual energy from the dream.
That's it. Nailed it.
Perhaps
However,
Ni-
attracted
Hmm?
them.
these ones are either have been turned evil, or natural evil, or being controlled by something evil.
What would you say they be? Like, are they some kind of aberration? Are some kind of elemental?
They're ethereal beings.
So not fiend, not fiend.
No. I guess technically I would say they would fall under aberration, yeah.
I can primal awareness aberrations.
Yeah, you detect them. You detect aberrations, yes.
Are they like inside us, or is like
That's not what that feature doesn't give you that. It just lets you know whether you detect them or not. It doesn't tell you where.
Yeah, it says in
Okay.
the last sentence. I mean, do you want to give that a try?
Well, this is kind of just a skill. It's not like a spellcast or anything.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's just a thing he can do. And yes, so you do detect them. You just yeah.
Yeah, now that you guys mention, now that you mention it, yeah, I definitely can feel them.
Sorry,
Right,
Paul.
Probably
You
get
once
rid
it
of them.
doesn't work on them.
What?
Carter also has creature awareness too, which is essentially the same thing.
Well, they're not on like the material plane, so
Can Carter take a quick glance around to see if he can spot any kind of creatures that are still around in terms of the trying to identify Sandman?
Well, currently you don't see any creatures. You see your friends technically count as creatures. You see them, and you're currently standing out in the open sky in the ethereal plane. You see no creatures.
cool.
But I'll say the same thing. You definitely detect the presence of aberrations within a mile, somewhere.
They're not nearby.
No.
Or they could be. It doesn't reveal that. It just tells you that they're somewhere within a mile.
So, this lore on
Let me read this
Sandman.
real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Is it like a creature?
Yeah, that's what we're saying. It's creatures.
Does this work? Or probably not, though, right?
Yeah, so I would say that would that work on? I'm trying to decide. I would say that you don't detect anything with that either.
Yeah.
So, question. Give us the juicy details on the Sandman.
She kind of already did.
Yeah.
I mean, like, how do they look? Do they like turn invisible? Do they?
Well, normally you can't even show. This is. I'll give you this as well because you would definitely know this with that super good roll. They're normally invisible, so no one really knows what they look like. And even if you had like the ability to look at them, they're kind of just like an undefined shimmer kind of thing.
Are they by any chance concealed by illusions?
How do we
No.
get rid of them is the question.
Now, normally they come and go as they please. No one's never been forced to get rid of them, because they normally just as she said,
They're
you know, they
normally
come.
benign.
They're completely benign. You wouldn't even know they were there. They don't do anything. They don't cause any harm. They just eat and come and go. They're just like a.
Like clumps.
So,
Yeah, they're just kind of just there.
So the question is, we got a creature that we can't see, touch, smell, or hear. And yet somehow it's a creature. And it's currently being persuaded somehow. How do you counteract persuasion on a creature that you cannot hear?
Actually, I'll give you one more thing because you would know this too. They're not even. They're like jellyfish. They're not even self-aware really. Like, it's like
So catching one and forcing it to talk would be.
Yeah, there's no intelligence behind them.
We basically still have to find the guy who's doing this because he's probably the one who's actually controlling these things.
Does anything in my history let me give me anything about interacting with these creatures?
Yeah, I would say that because they interact, because they're not really present in the plane they're in, but they are interactable if you knew how to find them inside a dream, because that's really where they are when they possess you, quote unquote. They're inside your mind. They're inside your dreams. So that's where they become corporeal, so to speak.
Question: when the dream was shifting, did it resemble like a sandstorm or something?
A sandstorm? Not really, no.
Okay.
I don't think when they're called Sandmen, it's literally involved with connected with sand.
I don't know.
I think that's more just a fanciful name.
I would say with that role, you would know that is also just a fanciful name. Named for because of the crusty grossness that sometimes is in like the corner of the eyes after sleeping.
Uh-huh.
Fortunately, I can't see things are invisible only if they're covered by illusions or transmutations.
Okay, so here's the plan. If we can somehow wake Breezy up, maybe she'd be able to help us out with this. So that means we have to dive back into her head. Try to find the Sandman in there.
Necessarily.
So I will say, you all know that you felt the Sandman possessing each of you. You also know that they're interactable while asleep. Just reminding you of that.
Hearing this, does Cadence think that maybe she could go into one of her trances and get a hold of one?
Oh, I would say she's confident that there's a pretty good chance, considering what happened last time she went into a trance and how effective that was.
Okay, well, okay, if we can get our hands on one, then what?
You'll have to, in the moment, you'll probably find something.
I was also thinking maybe Anthos could
Can
do
anyone go into Cadence's mind with her to...
I would say if they have...
Someone more magically inclined.
I would say if someone has access to Dream, then yes.
Access to Dream.
Would be like me and Shiva.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That was kind of who I was thinking.
Yep. For sure. I would say that the trance thing is close enough to a dreamlike state that would work. I think.
So I'm guessing the rest of us are going to be just a backup duty, and if something goes wrong, we shut down inside the house again.
Yeah, sure.
All right. He's going to pull out a flying monkey.
Shiva, are you okay with this? Are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
Hopefully there's no residual backlash from the induction substances.
You're pretty. I would say with the familiarity with those substances, pretty confident there won't be any problems.
No mental
long as
contact high.
Yeah, as long as they don't actually physically take the stuff, they'll be fine.
Yeah. Kieran, do you want to join us too on this?
Sure, I guess more hands are always helpful.
All right then. Substance of choice is up to Cadence, whatever suits her fancy at the moment of her
I
many different, yeah.
Spin the wheel of
drugs.
Mental enhancement.
The wheel of drugs. Sorry, that's what I'm calling it now. I'm gonna say I'm officially adding this to the features of the ship for no reason. The ship has a wheel of drugs that can be spun.
Come on.
In Cadence's room.
You are just way too easy to.
Yeah, Cadence's room has a wheel of drugs. Because life's boring when you choose every time. Let chance provide the choice. Cadence imbibes.
Yep.
And meditates.
Ooh, this one's glowy.
Sure. Why not?
I mean, I'm pretty sure she got some various glowing fungi from the Underdark at one point.
You did do that, yes. Yeah, and some of them were definitely, pretty intense. And probably not safe for people, but you know. That applies
not safe
to
for
most
human
people.
consumption. That's a tabaxi.
Well, a human could take it if they happen to be as drug resilient. Okay, so yes, and then those with dream cast dream and enter the meditative state as well. And when you're in there, now that you kind of know what you're looking for, I'll say they're visible inside the dream like immediately, and you can see them all over the place. Everywhere you look, you can see these small. I would say they're the size of like a pillowcase, and they look like almost like a pillowcase floating around, but they're like transparent.
Basically, transparent floating pillowcase. Wow.
Pretty much, with eyes and a mouth. Yeah.
Okay, so they're basically just old school cheat ghosts.
Yes.
Okay, Pac-Man time. Cadence is she's gonna try and grab the nearest one.
Sure, and I'll say no check required because they're everywhere, and like they're not fast moving, and it's really easy for you to grab one.
It's just a cat.
Yeah, feels like you're holding a sheet, but like less weight to it. Like there's no weight to it, basically.
I got okay. Now I have it. Now what do I do? Shiva.
I'll say you can see the eyes moving and looking at you.
Hi.
Lovely.
Fantastic.
And I'll say this as well. When its eyes look at you while you're holding it, you have a in your mind for just a moment. You have a flash of a rainy night and a burning wagon and
oh no.
Yeah, just for a second, and a slightly, like maybe half a year younger looking Jeeves in a cloak. Just for a second, like I said, just that small image flashes for just a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna just still mind that away.
And you can see, I'll say this as well, once that flash goes away, you see coming out of you a small white stream of energy looking stuff that moves into the mouth of the Sandman.
Nastiness.
Kind of weird.
You slap it?
No. She baps it. She gives it the cat bap.
And it kind of... Do you let go of it when you do that?
No, like she's holding it with one hand and then bap.
Okay, it kind of
It's
like
not-
it
Not
like,
damaging, but
yeah, when you do that, it kind of like wibbles and wobbles, almost like Jello.
Careful.
Is it still consuming the light thread?
No, there's no more. That only lasted a second.
Oh.
Careful. It's a gelatinous cube in disguise.
We're both posting memes.
I guess. Hello, little Sandman. What are you doing?
And when you say that, the eyes turn to look at you, but I'm gonna say both. You both can immediately tell there's no intelligence behind the eyes. This is all like purely natural instinct and behavior that it's doing this. And yeah, and Shiva, for just a second now, you have a flash of the night that your grandfather died, and then that same milky white energy stuff flows out of you for a second and then into the mouth of the Sandman.
Get away!
So at this point, I will say you can immediately tell when it makes eye contact with you, it's giving you a nightmare, so to speak.
Okay, well, we know how those things work.
now we just need to figure out why.
Well, I mean, there's no
Alright.
intelligence on these creatures. So
If you want to roll I'll like a bunch of different things, and it'll be depending on who's doing it. It might be more or less difficult, but
okay.
you could try to. It's a creature, so you could try to learn more about it with an animal handling check.
I was gonna ask, can I try feeding it bacon with animal handling?
You're not there.
Oh
It's
shit!
Unless you have the dream spell.
No, fuck. Damn,
Sure, I can
let's
try
go.
and tame it.
It's Shiva and the druid.
Yeah, so
I
would
leave
say
it to the druid. I
you
think he's
could
probably
do
the
that.
higher
You could
animal
also try
handler than
to.
I do.
You could try to do an investigation. You could try to roll a perception, or you could try a history. Any of those would work in this case, with different levels of difficulty depending on who's doing them.
I'll try an investigation.
Try
And
and
you might
tame
get
one of
different.
them.
You might get different information depending on what check or you do as well.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Damn, almost got that 20.
Okay, so with that pretty good investigation, what I'll say is you notice that on this sheet with eyes, you do notice that even though it's colorless, there is one black stripe about halfway, like right down the center of its body, like going around the whole sheet. There's this black stripe that you can see kind of now that you're actually really looking at it. That isn't transparent.
Do you point this out to Cadence?
I pointed out to you both. Oh, but Kieran, do you want to do that animal handling that you want to do?
Maybe try and tame it. See if I can tame one.
All right, roll animal handling.
Well,
Very cool.
You know, the crazier thing about all three of the nat 20s that have been rolled, they've all been a 30 because they all had a plus 10.
Triple 30s.
Yeah. Yes. You know what? Here's what happens when you go up to one and it looks you in the eye and you have a flash of a moment of your youth when your mom was incredibly overbearing, the way that she is all the fucking time. You're reminded once again of why you became a hermit in the woods.
I just It's like the
Not
death
great.
of her parents. Shiva, death of her grandfather. Kieran, mother beats.
Yeah, but parents are love parent.
We have parent issues.
Hey,
He doesn't
no.
have any tragic deaths in his past. He's just got a tragically annoying parent who he chose to get away from by living in the woods. So yes, you have that for a second. The white milky substance, it eats it, and then it starts staring at you, and then it starts to cuddle up around you and basically wraps itself around you like a scarf.
Yeah.
This is a thing.
Cadence is going to try and just, with like little cat claw, poke at this black ring around the body.
When you poke it, you can actually feel it more like in a way you can't feel the rest of it. It feels like rough and it feels gross, like bad. Like touching it is like it's evil.
Okay, I'm betting this is whatever is making them do the thing.
Feels like that, yeah. Might just be it.
Somebody magical figure out what this is.
Oh wait, Eldritch Sight? What is that? I can.
Yeah, I would say you can see that, and I will say that you can see. Hang on, let me just think about this for a second. The actual school of magic this would be. It would be.
Would it be enchantment?
Say it would be necromancy. It's a necromantic magic.
Necromancy, of course.
Yep, necromancy being involved in like half the magic we deal with.
Mm-hmm. Don't have Dispel Magic on it. I do have Remove Curse, though. I don't know if that will work.
I think I cast this spell magic on the necromancy in particular.
I mean, this appears to be the means that the guy is doing the thing with the stuff.
Yeah.
Give it a
My
shot.
question... He must be using, like, on a lot of creatures, though. Would Dispel Magic only work on just the one, or do you have to do it on, like, a lot of creatures?
Dispel magic is on one creature. Object of magical effect.
Hmm.
And I believe remove curse is, let me just check, but I believe remove curse is the exact same thing. Yeah, one creature object. Yep.
Can you twin a spell? I mean, it only gets you 2, but...
Let's see. I do have the twin spell. I have 3 sorcery points. The Remove Curse is a 3rd level spell. Looney?
Mm-hmm.
So I do have the twin spell.
Yes. Yeah, so you should be able to target an additional...
Might I suggest the one I'm holding and the one that Kieran
Scarfing.
Yeah, has as a scarf. Because perhaps after being freed they will be helpful?
Yep. You can definitely twin this spell, for sure.
Okay.
Any spell that literally any spell can be twinned as long as it's not capable of targeting more than one creature at the current level.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Cast Remove Curse and twin spell it on the second fluffy thing.
Sure. Alright, and so when you cast Remove Curse, the black band on both of them disappears.
And how are they now?
Well, they don't... Behavior-wise, they seem to be the same, but now when they look you in the eye, you don't have any nightmares. Quite the opposite. They kind of just look at you, and just for a second, the same liquid, the milky white liquidy stuff comes out, but in about half the volume, and you don't have any nightmare. And unlike where it felt weird when they did it before, you don't feel anything.
Oh.
And I will say as well, when you see the creature eat it, it physically grows in size now. Slightly.
Nasty. I think that's a red flag right there, gents.
Actually, that's a green flag.
No, it,
Mm. We think so likes to believe.
I mean, there's no way I could talk to this thing.
Unless you cast Awaken.
Awaken.
I'm a monk. I cast Fist.
Yeah, we don't have Awaken.
But maybe, now that... Druid, can't you, like, talk to it? Can't you, like, ask it a question?
Does it speak at all?
There's only one way to find out. It's got a mouth.
I've heard those reset one. Okay.
I mean, you were able to animal handling, so...
Actually, yeah, I'll say with
Yeah.
I'll let you carry through that ridiculous nat 20 you got there. So,
Yeah, I just got the little guy. My little guy is a scarf, so I'll just ask him.
and while nothing, you can see its mouth moving. You hear no sound, but in your mind, you hear some very basic concepts, not like words or anything, but general concepts.
What kind?
You get the vague impression that these beings were minding their own business when something suddenly, some kind of effect was forced upon them, and they were forced to start attacking people, so to speak. In a way, they passively kind of consume completely harmless energy before they are now being forced to produce it in large volumes with nightmares and take it, but they're not eating it. When they eat it, it goes somewhere else.
Can you find out where?
And I'll say, yeah, you also get the vague sense that it's in a very, it's another plane of existence, not the ethereal plane. It's being sent through a portal to another plane. You even kind of get the general idea of where the portal is. I'll say the portal itself is in the ethereal plane. It's invisible, and it's above Breezy's home.
Oh. Well, now we know where to go.
We haven't left the ethereal plane yet, have we?
Not yet.
We haven't. Good thing we did it.
I don't know. Maybe if we go closer, the cube of Rubik's can detect the portal.
That's an idea.
Yeah. I would say at this point, I would say you all know enough about the cube of Rubik's or what it's become to know that if it comes anywhere near like a portal or another plane, it tends to tune itself with an additional side. So quite confident that would work. Yeah.
Can I pet the creature?
If you want, for sure.
Want to pet him?
You don't really feel. They feel like nothing.
Oh.
Jack offers it bacon.
Still in the dream. They're still in the dream.
Cadence will.
That's okay.
Like pet it a little bit because.
Yeah. So
she can actually touch them a little more.
Yeah. Again, it doesn't really. It feels like nothing. It's weird. Like it's both somehow slightly there, but not really. And it's it doesn't like. Yeah. It's odd. Very much incorporeal. Yeah, but yes, Cadence is able to touch it slightly more because, the key.
I mean, at this point, now it's like the... now she's touching it for the stim factor. Like, ooh, what is this? I want to touch it more.
I get that too.
Quick question: since I have my Eldritch Sight, how many of these Sandmen have the necromancy magic coming off?
All of them. All of them have it, except for the 2 you removed it from. And you can see thousands of them in Cadence's in meditative state.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay, I think we better get back, relay it to the others.
Yeah,
actually,
I'll give you one more thing as well from that Kieran got from trying to communicate with it. There are literally billions of these things.
And I'm betting they're all gathered around here and causing everyone to pass out.
Yeah.
And then something is feeding off of the energy, etc., etc. I bet it's our dream boy.
Why they want the energy of our nightmares, I don't know.
I don't know,
Probably some
maybe
magic
it
ritual.
produces more energy.
Magic ritual.
Magic ritual.
Do we see where they're sending the energy at all?
Okay, do we have enough? I think we got enough. Do we want to wake up?
Oh, real quick, what Kieran said, can we see where...
Yeah, they're going into the portal above Breezy's home.
Okay.
That's what he got, like in the concept, and that kind of flashed through his mind from when trying to communicate with these things. Because again, they can't really communicate in a normal way, so they kind of share memories and thoughts, sort of like emotions and general concepts. It's weird. It's a weird style of communication.
Okay. Then, yeah, I think that's everything.
All right. Everybody out?
Well, if Cadence wakes up, they'll be forced out of her because then no more meditative state.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And I will say, you also notice that you are able to. Well, I mean, you're able to exit the meditative state before, but like whereas it was a little weird, it feels less weird. Maybe because you decursed a couple of those.
Okay. Now we're out. We're gonna relate to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we got a portal to go to.
Oh, by the way, when you wake up, the two of those things you decurse do manifest. One of them around Kieran's neck, and the other one in Cadence's hand.
We all see this.
You all see it.
I guess.
With their weird googly eyes and whatnot.
Cadence lets the one go because she wasn't expecting to manifest them.
Yeah, and as soon as you let it go, it starts to just float away.
Bye.
Bye.
Like a sheet wind.
That one seems to like you though, Kieran.
Yeah. Seems to.
Yeah, it seems to content to just kind of hang around his shoulders.
Now, Jack, you can offer it bacon.
It's true. It's physically there. Or not.
We just did the thingy.
Hmm?
We're offering it bacon.
Because, he said it twice. I figured, okay, you can do it now.
Yeah. So you offer it bacon, and it just kind of stares at you. And then some of that white, milky stuff comes out of Jack and goes inside its mouth. I will say, however, just because it's Jack and Jack specifically, when the white, milky stuff comes out, it's in the form of a strip of bacon.
Very, very greasy bacon.
Yes.
Of course.
Whether you think that it tastes like bacon is up to you to decide.
Sure.
Well, there you go. It's, in a way, he's eating bacon.
And that's because Jack's dreams, his hopes, everything he thinks about is bacon. So, yeah. And it's such a strong thought that it even manifests as that energy.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So, portal, everyone, portal.
Portal, yes, portal.
All right then. You turn on the airship. You put on the throttle. Roll a vehicle, an airship, like a vehicle handling check for me there, for Kanea, because driving the airship.
I don't know why it was set to advantage for me there. Okay, airship. God damn it.
Kane has forgotten how to use the clutch right again.
Oh,
Damn
God damn it. Don't strip the gears.
Sorry! Let's waste a luck on this.
It takes so long to fix.
Yeah, you guys can hear the loud thumping sound again.
Whoops.
And there's now a grinding sound with it, and you smell what's the slightest smell of smoke.
God, I was doing so well with the
Oh no, the arcane smoke is getting out.
Yes, the arcane smoke from the smoke coil. Yep.
At least it wasn't a 9-1. That was bad.
And then, so it takes a while, but it takes twice as long as usual because again, the clanking, thumping, janky stop and go as Kane is fiddling with the clutch. Finally, get the airship over windstorm, and it's now like 4 a.m.
Oh, poor Jeeves.
Well, alright, Cube, do your thing.
Yeah, and as you get closer to Breezy's house, suddenly a portal does manifest there. It's like the cube starts to vibrate and glow and rotate in its little cylinder more and more rapidly, and there's like a humming sound. And then you see this portal appear in the air for just a second, and then you see a new side color in and solidify on the cube.
And the color is?
It is black with little pumpkins.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, God damn it.
Fucking pop Halloween realm, that place? Oh, God.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween.
Wait a minute, I just remembered. Wasn't like the
Hey,
new...
that's a Christmas movie.
It's very much a Halloween
Is it?
movie. It's both.
Is it?
It is.
It is a
Technically, it
Spooksmas movie.
It's about him stealing Christmas.
It is a Spooksmas movie.
Anyway, so that's
Hey,
the
we gotta do
color
Hocus
of that.
Pocus, that's all that matters.
That's the color of that side of the cube
It's
of
Halloween
Rubik's.
time.
It's black with pumpkin marks on it.
Wait a minute,
Uh-huh.
what happened to the Pumpkin King then? Wasn't that dog? Was it a dog?
The Pumpkin King died and no one replaced him. There is
yeah,
no Pumpkin King.
no. We replaced him with a dog.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You did, didn't you? I forgot
Yeah.
about that. You did do that.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, over the lips and past the gums. Look out. Monday, here we come.
Well, hang on. Before you start doing whatever it is you're about to do, I will say you can also see from the airship, because you're looking down at the city. You can see one person running around the city.
Oh, jeez.
It's Jeeves.
However, he is running very oddly.
Huh?
That's all I'll say. It's an odd, weird, lurching run.
I'm really concerned about that, but portal, I can't first.
Man's is running on fumes.
Yeah. Okay. Does he have a message ring?
Jeeves? No.
No.
I
Oh.
mean, he's a butler, so maybe if we just ask for him?
Wait.
Jeeves?
And all of a sudden, you stop seeing him running around, and then you see him standing on the deck of the ship.
Wait, how did he get on the ship?
Well,
He's
you
a
see,
very good butler.
you see him. Hang on, let me clarify. You see him standing on the deck of the ship for a second before he falls through it, and during that second, you hear snoring as you realize he's running around while asleep.
Oh my god, he's such a good butler that he keeps
He's one
doing
hell of a
his
butler.
butlering.
Oh my god.
Yes, he keeps his buttling going even while asleep.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
You know, he's one hell of a butler.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see him fall through the air and then land in the city and then start running around again. And you see him still picking up people who had fallen asleep and bringing them into their homes while asleep himself.
Well, that's concerning. We should probably fix this so that he can actually have a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say, however, you are getting the feeling that whatever weird magic that is involved in this butler magic is enough to is so strong that it's overpower. Whatever this is going on, can't stop it from working.
Also, apparently, even when we call Jeeves in the ethereal plane, he still comes to us. Yeah, you
Okay,
distinctly
so
noticed that
portal?
he did not change planes. He was still in the material plane. Yeah, and yes, you see that portal in front of you. And now that the cube is done adjusting, you now see the portal for what it is. It almost looks like it's on the side of a tree trunk, and it's a pumpkin.
Is it large enough for the ship?
Yes.
I say we take the ship in.
Yeah.
Please run.
Gently.
Crunch.
Good.
And good.
Good.
Hang on. I think we determine how this
You're good.
goes before we start adding sound effects. We have to add the right sound effects. So I would like an airship handling check to determine how well this goes.
Oh god.
Who's flying it?
Oh, it's Kanea's ship,
Kanea.
so she is
Yeah,
Alright.
a little better.
slightly better.
No, not better.
Just scrape along the side a little
Yeah, you hear distinctive scraping sound as you go through the portal. How you can scrape on an incorporeal portal it's just all the more impressive.
bit. Like a glove.
Like a glove, it fits in there like a glove.
glove.
And I'll say at this point you can. I'll say that there on the side of the ship, on the left side, there's a streak of a large black scrape, and inside the scrape there's a pumpkin pattern.
Oh, it's gonna take so
Come
long to buff
on.
that out.
Buff that out. Maybe they get it repaired.
Yeah, we're gonna have to completely replace it.
Yeah, no, this whole ship's gonna need. It's gonna need a few weeks of downtime.
Ship.
The poor ship.
I miss
Yeah.
the imps.
Our poor, very expensive ship.
Yep.
And intensely magical.
Opulence, baby. It's wonderful.
Less opulent than it was because you stripped all the really
Yeah,
opulent
'cause
stuff
we're
off
not
of it.
insane.
Yeah.
Listen, I may be addicted to WoW, but I know what insanity is.
Yeah. It's okay. So, yes, you travel through, you go through the portal, little scrape on, well, big ass scrape on the side of the ship, and then when you get through the other side, you're now floating above what looks to be a village. A town, really.
Interesting.
It's a town of Halloween.
Yes. I don't have to describe the town because you can all picture it. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it's just Tim Burton going
Yes.
for Tim Burton.
Yeah.
What? I am. I'm not going to try to say I'm not, because I am. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Huh.
It's
It's
Carly.
really changed a lot since last time we were here.
Well, last time you were actually in a pumpkin patch. You were never actually in this town.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We never fully explored this place.
You did not. So what you do is now up to you. I've described where you are.
Are we
It rhymed.
Are we still ethereal? Well,
No, you're not on the ethereal plane anymore, so
that's-
you're on a whole new plane.
well, I mean, might as well
A
take
whole
a
new play.
Get out of here with that!
Well, I mean, we could
Hey, just sing the fucking one for This Is Halloween. It's technically a Disney song now.
That is true, yeah.
This
It's been
is
for a while.
Halloween. This is Halloween.
When did they buy that?
Anyways, let's Kieran,
out.
can you ask your friend?
Which, by
Garth?
the way, has now somehow developed a glowing red nose.
Oh god.
What?
Oh my god! Really?
I was waiting if someone's going to figure out what I was doing with that or not.
Yeah. Yeah, that's our little friend.
Oh, just Trevor. Okay, I understand. It's actually just a Disney movie. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it always was. Yeah.
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 I don't know.
Alright,
I don't
well,
remember.
so can it lead us to our quarry?
So I'm gonna say when you try to it now, for whatever reason, it now barks like a dog.
His name
Druid, you need to go speak to it. Dog.
Is it actually speech or is it just barking?
Yeah, so, and I'll say if you try to communicate with it now, you can actually communicate it like it was a dog now.
I
don't
And
ask
it,
him if he knows where.
yeah, so
They
it
do.
tells you that it doesn't know where, but somewhere here, there is what is basically their new king because the Pumpkin King is dead. He was killed a year ago and then turned into a dog, and then the dog was killed, and now there is no Pumpkin King.
Oh.
And a new being showed up and took over and called itself the King of the Sandmen. Or specifically, the Sandman.
Let me guess. Tall, pale fellow, really sunken cheeks.
Actually,
Looks like he hasn't been in the sun for at least a decade.
Talks very ominously.
Actually, hang on.
Sometimes called Morpheus.
And I'll post what he actually. What is it? I'm trying to. Gotta just find. I can't find my. I'll find it later. I had artwork prepared. I can't figure out
Is
where
it
the hell I
this
put it.
one? Hang on.
No.
Oh.
I can see why you might think that, but that's not the Sandman.
No, that's Oogie Boogie.
Yes. I might have something prepped for that guy, but not as the
You can do Oogie
Sandman.
Boogie. Nice.
That's fine. Oh, wait, I think that's what it is. Hang on. I think I remembered now where I put it. Hang on. Yeah. There we go.
You figured it out?
Yep, I'm just gonna give me a second. I will be posting the artwork of the guy. Here we go. And there we go. Bonus points to anyone if knows what this reference is.
I feel. Wait, hold on. Let me do some Googling.
That doesn't count.
No, I think I know.
We call Little Nemo or something?
Nope, it's not
Is
Little
it-
Nemo, but that is a good movie. I do have that on DVD. Big fan of
I've
that
seen
movie.
that man. I've seen him say things that are not kosher.
Do you know who he is?
Okay, no, it's not. Okay, I thought it was the dude from Last Unicorn, but it's not.
Nope, it's not from that.
Oh, it's a different
What's it
person.
called?
Like I said, bonus points to anyone who fucking knows what that
I
is.
don't remember what he's from. I've seen him though.
It's a very Canadian thing, let me say that.
Oh, it's
That
So the fact that
even the Canadians don't know what this is.
yeah, which says something because it's very much something from my childhood. But we'll let that muse, and maybe someone will remember or know what it is if they think about it. Anyway,
Say it again. Say it again. Sorry, I was rudely interrupted by someone. So.
No, it's in the. He posted the thing in the chat.
Oh.
We're trying to figure out who this is, what this is a reference to.
Which one? Oogie Boogie?
No, the one
No,
after
below
that.
Oogie Boogie.
Yeah, I don't know it. Huh. But it looks like a
Yeah,
cereal of some sort.
anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, we just gotta find him and murder him.
Looks like that prick.
Anyway, so yeah, that's what he looks like, though.
Okay. So if we, I mean, we'd still have to take a look at the town, right?
I mean, I don't think we're doing stealth since we just came through with a giant airship that's hovering ominously over top of the town.
I did an image search. I definitely never saw this, so yeah, I never would have gotten this.
What? You did a reverse image search?
Below.
Yes.
That's lame.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have known if I hadn't. Literally never watched this thing.
Like I said, it's a very specifically Canadian thing from my childhood. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, so yeah, that's what he looks like.
Oh.
And not without the happy smile or an evil frown, but otherwise he looks like that. And he showed up and basically took over.
Are you
Honestly,
saying?
I feel like he's more evil with the smile.
Are you saying that that nice people can't frown and only nice people smile? That's very neurotypical of a view. How dare you?
Okay, Karen.
No, see, he didn't demand to speak to the manager, so.
There's all sorts of Karens. There's one that loves the manager, and there's one that likes the bitch.
Anyways.
Yes, anyways. So, yeah, you now know what he looks like. You kind of know that he came and took over this town. No one's seen him in a while, but he was here. He showed up after the Pumpkin King died, mysteriously. And he cursed all of the Sandmen into doing that and sending their energy here for some reason.
Which we speculate is for a dark ritual.
Well, this little this little Sandman can't tell you why. He doesn't know.
What kind of magic's emanating from this area?
You don't actually see really anything inherently magic when you're looking around. Looks like a town. I mean, it's a weird town. It's different than what you're used to, but it's another plane, so that kind of comes with the territory.
I mean,
I'll say the portal you can see behind you is very much magical.
Okay.
But you're not surprised by that. It's a portal. They're always magical.
Yeah.
Can our red-nosed dream sucker act as a hunting dog and lead us towards him?
He can certainly try. I'm gonna even roll some dice for this.
Good.
It's not bad. Pretty decent. Alright. So he starts sniffing around with his new red nose and starts barking again and leaves Karen's shoulders to kind of start floating down towards the town.
So he's barking up a tree is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah, we're gonna follow him.
Well, so he's now floating through the air. So are you gonna land the ship, or are you gonna fly off? Are you gonna leap off and hope that you don't die?
I mean,
Cadence can just do that.
Yeah.
I could just jump
It's
off.
time to
Well,
try defying gravity.
I suspect it would not go well for Jack.
We could take our smaller ship.
You could take the smaller ship.
yeah, let's take the smaller ship.
All right, you eject the swan head off your ridiculous ship, and start to and take that so you can land it down just outside of town, where you see your unnamed Sandman waiting for you.
Okay.
And he barks and starts floating into town.
Okay.
Floating. Cringe.
So either way, we still have to go into town.
Yep.
I'm assuming the smaller ship isn't big enough. It's too big for the town.
I mean, if you want to land it in the middle of town, you can.
They could attract too much attention, but then again, they probably notice the big ship that's close by.
It's pretty hard not to notice. It's ridiculous looking and huge. Also, just to make sure that everyone knows what he looks like. Just to make sure. Just to make.
No.
Yeah,
I never. I didn't get any mental picture at all.
Yep. Just wanted to make sure. Anyway, so yes, if you want to land, you can land outside of town. You can land in town. I mean, you tell me where you want to land the thing. You definitely notice a big open square in the center of town where there's a lot of people gathered.
Outside of town?
All right, then. Thing is, that outside of town it is.
Yep.
All right. You'll park, land, get out, and go into town.
Mm-hmm. What actually do the people look like?
Oh, all sorts of kooky things. I could post some artwork, but I have a feeling you guys kind of know what they look like.
Yeah.
So yes, rather, I seeing as it seems like everyone knows what I'm talking about. You all know what the people look like, and they're also totally singing a definitely copyrighted song that we're not going to sing because it'll get Joel's video shut down again.
No. See, what we need to do now is reference more Gundam.
Yeah, actually, we can still sing. It's just that it's more parody.
Justice.
As long as it's actual official music, we can still sing it.
No, you can't.
I mean,
Can
no,
we
you
hum
can get
it?
away with it if it's bad enough.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
All right, so I have to not sing it. Got it.
No, you'll still get hit with the thing. It'll detect it really well.
Yeah, based on how well it was detecting just an image or whatever from that 2 or 3 sessions ago, whatever the hell it was when you guys got that. Yeah, I imagine. So let's avoid the trouble for them and just yeah. But that's what they're doing. They're singing that thing that we're not going to sing in a grandiose, ridiculous musical number.
Oh no, that was a number. Wasn't it riveting?
Very much so.
What a night! You make grounds for Jack.
And then once they're done, you see the people going about doing their own things. And I mean, you can interact with anyone you want. You see the mayor. Again, I don't need to describe him because we already know what he looks like. You see,
It was a mayor?
That's not mayor.
Yeah, there was a mayor.
No, I mean that's the.
Oh, I mean like the last time we were there.
Yeah, there's a mayor.
Oh.
We talked to the mayor last time too, didn't we?
Oh. No, you did not.
What did we do last time? We did a lot of dumb shit last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were in a very
every time.
We were in a pumpkin patch,
You were
and
in a
then
pumpkin
like
patch.
the Pumpkin King made us do all these like challenges.
Yep.
We had like pumpkin related items from the that graveyard that we were digging up.
Yep.
Y'all had pumpkin related items.
Yeah.
I still have it, by the way. I haven't.
Yeah.
I didn't get anything.
What were they again? They're pumpkin what?
I got a rock.
Different stuff. There was a bunch of different stuff. There was also like the pumpkin dragon. That was a thing.
It's still a thing.
Yeah.
I was just given a skeleton, and I'm like,
What I got like
oh,
what
great.
was it called?
Kieran got the pumpkin meteor thing, which he's used it once, I think.
Yes.
I remember
yeah.
the pumpkin meteor.
Oh yeah. I got the pumpkin seeds wand. I didn't even use that still.
Yeah, somebody used the pumpkin sword to slash somebody. That was another thing.
I think that was Kapaka.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Yep.
Well, I got pumpkin grenades.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that one's...
I don't remember what they do, so. Oh.
Keith got a rock.
Yep. Pumpkin rock.
Yeah.
Because it's too powerful to him both be Santa and be in Halloween at the same time.
Yeah.
Too much.
And I
festive
remembered that
magic.
he wanted a replacement, and we'd have to stay, and whoever it is had to stay there forever. So I think somebody just brought up a dog and had the dog be the pumpkin king.
Yep. Which is now there is no pumpkin king
because the dog is dead.
Because the dog is
The
dead.
dog is dead.
Anyway, so you see the people in town dispersed. You can go to talk to any of them you want. They seem to be all going about their own business now that they've done their ridiculous musical number that we all know.
Funny.
Well, it was sketchy though. I like it.
Where's our red nose friend?
He's just floating around.
Somewhere.
Oh God, I don't have enough of this.
Find the evil bad guy. Find the evil bad guy.
Well.
You can see him looking around, and you do notice now that he's in the center of town. You see him looking around and smelling, and then looking around and smelling, and he doesn't seem to be able to smell what he's looking for.
So he's stumped.
Looking for something, bud. Does he reply to that?
Sorry, reply to what?
I was like, looking for something, bud.
I mean, the thing we told him to look for.
Yep.
What's this? There's spooky everywhere. What's this? Pumpkins in the air. What's this?
Well, hold your horses, man. You might just get to something along those lines. But anyway.
I just realized, is Jack going to preach the word of bacon since he's in a new town?
Is that a serious question?
Don't. No, it's not.
Is that a serious question?
No.
I mean, of course he is, because you've said something.
Oh no. No, I just
You should have kept your mouth shut.
Pretty much.
Now it's too late.
All right.
We are doomed.
I hear somebody laughing, and I think I might know why. But tell us, why are you laughing?
To me?
Yes, you. Yes.
Because I just realized what
You're what?
No, I just realized what I just said. I realized, oh shit, he's gonna do it. Oh no. Oh no.
So, Looney, what's required for a proselytizing check again?
Religion.
Fuck.
Which I'll remind you, as a paladin, I would have expected you to have a good religion. My mistake for expecting that.
Yeah, we're gonna do persuasion, and then we're gonna do performance, and then we're gonna attempt religion. Okay. We're gonna try to wow the crowd first, with feats of conjuring bacon first, before we talk about.
Nobody gives a crap about your bacon.
Wow, your religion is worse than mine.
I am the sole practitioner of the true faith.
And what I will say is that everyone you offer bacon to offers you some kind of pumpkin-related product in return. Pumpkin seeds, pumpkin pie, pumpkin mash, whatever that is.
Johan will take a frying pan
and turn it into
and conjure some raw bacon and attempt to cook the pumpkin seeds wrapped in the bacon.
Oh.
Don't think that's how pumpkin seeds cook.
Roll with disadvantage because you've never done any cooking before.
Pumpkin seeds need to be
Cooking tools check, which you don't even really have.
Yes, I do.
Oh, do you? Okay then.
Yes. He's the bacon downer. Of course, he has cooking tools.
Do you actually? Do you have proficiency with them? Oh, I take it back.
I have them. I just don't have proficiency with
Well,
them.
then you are doing a disadvantage with that because you don't have proficiency. So, roll.
Suffer as I have.
roll your cook's tools.
Which attribute?
Wisdom.
I have a -1.
That explains so much.
Wait, what's the +5 for?
I don't know.
I mean,
Well, either way, he rolled a 7. He rolled a 17.
he rolled
on
really
his
high on. He rolled really high on it. Like somehow they doesn't wrap because pumpkin seeds are way too tiny to be wrapped. But I'll say is you now have fried pumpkin seeds that have been fried in bacon fat.
Huh.
We're gonna make a note of this.
No.
And also on the side, bacon.
Excellent.
And that, however, the pumpkin seeds that you've now fried does get the attention of people. Those they want. They don't care about the bacon.
But they were fried in bacon grease.
Close enough.
Get in there.
And actually, one person even says that these pumpkin seeds are so good they're going to vote for you in the next election.
Hey.
I'm sorry, election?
Yeah, they say, well, now that the pumpkin's dead, we need to elect a new one.
Wait, the Pumpkin King is... Oh, yeah, he's dead. Wait, which Pumpkin King was that?
They describe him. It reminds you of the one you killed.
Yeah, I don't think they ever accepted the dog as their king.
Yeah, wait, wasn't there a dog that had a pumpkin face?
They
or
said
something?
sort of. They said it kind of, but it didn't really have the true power of it. So they'll elect someone new, who will be able to determine how it works on their own. A brand new Pumpkin King, new rules, new everything, who can kick out the Sandman.
Oh, you know about him. Where is he?
They say he's not here anymore. He was here.
Do you know where he went?
He points off in the distance, and he says, "Out in the woods." But we haven't seen him in days. But we do see his minions from time to time.
Wait, I'm sorry, minions?
Yes, he says.
Let me guess. He went through another door.
Possibly, but they say in terms of minions, yes. What they describe, and you guys immediately know what these are. He just describes these black horses with black flames at their hooves.
Nightmares.
Yeah, nightmares.
Of course. Well, we have a direction.
Mm-hmm.
So was it the Sandman that killed the dog?
They're not sure. But the dog is definitely dead.
Oh.
And he says, we know for sure. And then he says, and then he points and there's a skeleton dog walking down the street.
Well, that's not morbid.
Wait. Does that count as an undead?
Yes, it does.
No! Did I see the dog?
You did.
No!
However, I will at this point mention the tattoo does not burn.
Oh.
Nani?
Oh, right. Different dimension, different plane.
Different paint.
Different plane, different rules.
Okay.
Yeah, just make sure the Raven Queen doesn't hear about it and you getting biotechnicalities.
Don't say anything to her about it. Oh, thank goodness.
And Zeldafix is running around taking notes of all the dead stuff.
There's a fair amount of dead stuff now that you're actually looking at it, yeah. Things that and you can tell, like, they're not like things work differently here because whereas if this was on the material plane, like they would be like dead in that specific kind of way. These are like a weird mix of where they're alive but they're dead, but they're definitely alive. They're not all the. It doesn't have the same twisted kind of stuff on them.
Yeah, see, now it's her turn to start running around going, "What's this? What's this?"
A certain song plays. We all know it. She sings it. It's a whole thing. Yeah.
We have a musical number. It's riveting. We all have a good grand old time.
Yep.
And
Disney, please don't copyright strike us for just using pop culture references.
That's why we're specifically being vague on shit. That's why I'm being vague. Yeah, to save Joel the hassle, because otherwise, he'll have to do what he had to do last time and cut stuff out.
Yeah.
Which we don't want, because that's this whole fucking session.
by the way, is Joel still there?
No.
What?
I asked if Joel was still there.
Oh, I thought you were at his place. You're not at his place today?
No, stuff happened, and well, I'm at my place. Joel's at his place.
Wow.
Nothing bad happened, right?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Probably not best to get into during a D&D game.
Yeah.
Especially on stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, about your relationship.
We're still streaming, by the way.
Okay. Well,
I'm going to assume we're still streaming. I'm going to assume we are.
Don't worry. Let's continue this. Okay, about the relationship between you and cookies. You shall take it and throw it. And eat it.
What?
Nothing. I'm just spewing on nonsense.
Okay.
Okay, anyway.
What in the name of Tassadar?
Stop copying my words.
Anyway, so and one more thing, they do tell you that the election for the next Pumpkin King is tomorrow. So
and
they encourage you to come
tomorrow.
Yeah, and they encourage you to come and vote when the time comes.
All right. What type of voting system do they use?
First past the post.
Of course they do. Where are the ballots kept?
If we're not rigging an election, we have better things to do.
Sure we are! Why not?
Jack, remember why we're here.
This is above table, by the way.
Oh.
Above table. Yes, let's fuck with an election!
Yeah, you guys have done everything else.
Things to do.
You've done everything else.
What?
That makes things worse.
I just realized if
Like
Jack gets
murder a
elected
guy.
as mayor,
That's why we're here.
here forever.
Alright, so let's murder the guy, then we rig the election.
Don't.
Look, you could do that in your own downtime.
Oh, that's bad. You shouldn't do that at all.
Hey, I'm gonna ask if there's like anything in the forest that we should like watch out for.
Well, specifically, you're warned to watch out for the nightmares because they're very aggressive and attack anyone who goes into the forest.
So how does that look like? Like how does the nightmares look like?
Big, scary, flaming horses.
Here, I'll post
Big
what they
black
look like.
flaming horses.
That sounds like to me, it sounds like the Headless Horseman's. Bah, don't worry, we dealt with spooky shit before. Heck, we were trapped in that other haunted house before, remember?
Oh yeah, we were.
A long time ago.
Oh yeah, and then there was that puppet that scared everybody, and we made
You
friends
still have
with.
him. You still have that puppet.
Yes, because he made
And we-
puns. He was a
This
good
is
guy.
what they look like.
But he's with Anthos, not with Anthos. Sorry, with Corbel.
Yee.
And
Yeah,
we
that
didn't
looks-
tell him why.
Because Corbel wanted to keep him. Oh no.
Because he made puns. He was funny.
Ugh.
He really just mostly talked in like one-liners and non sequiturs.
Exactly. He was awesome.
Well, he's got no strings to hold him.
But yeah,
down.
so that's what the nightmares look like. Flaming dark horses, like we said.
Well, all right. Well, we know what to watch out for, but that we still got to go to that forest.
Yeah. He also does warn you to stay away from any pumpkins you see.
Why?
Oh, pumpkins.
But pumpkins were the whole deal here.
He says, yes, normally it's not a problem, but because there's no Pumpkin King, they've gone wild.
Well, good, because I'm still gonna carve the shit out of them.
And they'll attack anyone who gets near them.
Free XP, guys! Free XP!
Yes,
not-
we need to
Well-
squash this uprising, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I hear pumpkin pie is a great delicacy.
You
Oh no,
okay,
you guys are gonna
Looney?
kill the DM.
Yeah, point us in the directions of these pumpkins.
Sorry.
Because
I
I
can't
believe
believe
that-
that's the pun that almost kills you.
No, it's you made me laugh, which made my cough act up, and then I was coughing. It wasn't. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah.
Better than laughing so much your stomach hurts until you grow abs. Ida was there during the karaoke party.
Wait, what happened?
You were there too.
The
Wait, what?
The karaoke. You don't remember?
The karaoke.
Oh, you're talking about the one time he had a karaoke party? You were there, and my buddy Boomy was there,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
okay.
And the guy was singing like German rock metal music, and then to me it sounded like German propaganda. And I was just like,
Did you say a Boomer was there?
no, German.
Boomy.
I'm just hearing Boomer.
Oh, my buddy
Anyway-
Boomy.
Anyway, getting off topic.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, very off topic. Anyway,
What are the directions of those pumpkins? I believe you guys need new ingredients.
he says, "No, we got plenty of." He says we got plenty of. You can see they've got like tons of pumpkin pie and other pumpkin ingredients, but they are telling you to stay away from wild, unpicked pumpkins because they will attack you. Because there is no pumpkin king to control them.
Kapaka takes a big whiff. I'll take a dozen of those pumpkin pies, if you will. There, you go. You want some?
If they have any insect kind of pies, then I shall take some.
Do you guys have any?
No insect pies, but they do have pumpkin pies.
All right, I'll still take the dozen pies.
All right, you buy a dozen pumpkin pies.
How much do they cost?
Not much. All 12 will be like a couple gold.
Okay.
We mighty rich. Don't matter. Then I just hork them all down.
Yeah.
You know, eventually we're going to end up in a plane that doesn't use money or currency.
Well, why say? Well, we can't go into a plane like that without an empty stomach.
I mean, we were in the plane of fire, and they had the option to like pay with souls.
Yeah.
That was a thing.
Hey guys, I suggest you guys to like buy whatever it is here.
And he almost sold his soul.
Oh my no!
Already-
Who almost sold?
I can't believe that was a thing.
That was a thing.
I suggest we eat something first before we jump into a plane of some sort, or do a quest. Plane.
Anyway, let's get on with.
Yeah, pumpkin pies purchased. You head towards the woods if that's what you want to do, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get,
I
yeah.
wouldn't mind having some pumpkin
Kill
pie.
King of Sandmen.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Sandman.
Kabaka gives one pumpkin pie to Shiva.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You guys
share it
want
with Sombra.
You guys want any?
Yeah.
All right, go get some. We can't go on this quest in an empty stomach.
Alright, you stop to eat pumpkin pie.
Hey. It's all about sampling the local delicacies. This is how you travel in style.
There you go. See, finally someone
Why do
gets
you feel like the choose your own adventure, all my circuits bit? If you want Calculon to review his taxes, or if you want him to speed away in his rocket car
For an
to
action
exciting
car
chase.
change, yeah. Yeah, that's always like, yes, they choose to watch him do his paperwork. No matter what, yeah. That's like,
Sorry,
you chose
I don't think.
to do his paperwork. It's like, no, I didn't. It's like, I'm almost positive you did.
Getting off topic again.
I don't think I saw that Futurama episode. I'm sad.
I am sad for you.
Yeah.
Come here, Esme.
Right, I have to get up for a second. I will be right back.
Okay.
Get up.
Feel free
Yeah.
to continue faffing about.
Oh,
That is
we
something
will
we do.
faff about.
That is something we do. Anyway, so you guys go into the woods and you, against recommended warnings, you choose to ignore those.
And
I mean,
into
we
the woods,
Wait,
into
wait.
the woods, into the woods.
I just realized shouldn't we just go take the ship
You could do that. Yes.
You
Yes.
fly over the woods.
Yes.
Yeah.
But where's the fun in that? I mean, like, maybe the woods.
Why would you do things the easy and logical way?
Because
You
it's
know.
easy and logical, and I like to enjoy the view once in a while.
Safe.
Are we in the forest now?
No, I'm gonna say you get right to the edge of the forest before, Shiva's like, wait, couldn't we use the airship?
No.
Why wouldn't
Yeah,
you
Fuck, you really
totally
want to see
outdish
those
it?
pumpkins.
Yeah, exactly. It gives me more fight. I could use a battle and some XP.
Why are we trying to get in fights? With pumpkins.
Well,
We-
we might get into a fight eventually, but we'd rather like save our strength and energy for the Sandman.
Oh, but me want to smash.
I know, but you'll
That's
smash.
okay. We'll bring you to a brothel. You can get rid of that. You can smash all you
It's
want
not
there.
that kind.
I'm not cheating on the fake queen. Thank you very much.
Was that above table? The smash thing?
I don't know. DM, what's funnier?
What?
Ain't out of this.
In table, I think is funnier.
Anyways, no, but big monster in there. Hopefully, no response.
Okay, hey Kapak, I know you want to get into a fight, but right now our priority is like getting everybody out of those dreams, so we gotta find that Sandman first.
Okay.
I know. Don't worry, you'll get to smash someone later or soon. Who knows?
Okay.
All right, let's get on the airship and fucking go.
All right then. All right. So, with just as you're about to enter the forest, Shiva's like, "Wait, what about the airship?" And you realize, you could just fly over it and avoid all danger. So you scurry back across town to go back to the small airship Swan Head to fly back up to the big airship and attach it back so that you can fly over the forest, because why walk when you can fly?
Because we care about cardio?
Oh,
To be.
whatever happened to never skipping leg day?
You're free to run around the ship in laps if you want. They're using there's a gym with a track, a running track on it if you want to use that.
Guys, I'm just gonna be over here and work out something.
Anyway, all right. So you fly over the airship in the direction that you pretty sure is the right way, the way you were told. And as you were flying, you see a huge tree, and I'm gonna say you fly the ship for like half an hour, so it's pretty far. And you see nightmares coming and going in the sky, like flying through the sky, and they see your airship and definitely choose to fly away from it.
So we're just going in bold as brass.
Yeah, you notice a distinct lack, or a distinct sense that they do not feel like messing with the giant airship. Many, many, many times their size. I will say you also see down below, because they're going crazy, these giant pumpkins rolling around with vines, attacking whatever they can get their vines on. So that's the thing. Anyway, so you see, and after like half an hour flying, you see this super huge tree, and on the side of the tree, you see this.
You don't have a map, do you? Oh,
Great.
Oh,
really?
Oh,
the month's
Oh, you're
big
back.
crossover.
It
Nobody
seems
wants
like
it.
another magical
stories.
mansion.
I've heard stories about these kind of doors and trees. I heard one that leads to the 100-acre wood.
You have not. Don't make stuff up. That would be ridiculous.
So,
it kind of like gave you like the short term what happened, so you're currently up to speed, right?
I saw the summary.
Okay.
so we're gonna just kick down the door, right?
Kicking down the board and
Hold
trying
on,
to take care
1
of
second.
business.
Carter is gonna just turn the knob and push it open.
Well, this
Before-
door is huge. Like, huge. Like, it's a portal huge.
Of course.
Either
And what
way,
happens?
he's going to just push the door open instead of trying to kick it and damage the door.
No, it opens when you get near it. Because it's a portal, and it... Yeah.
It has
When
a
you get-
motion sensor.
If it's like a portal to another dimension,
Uh-huh.
the cube.
Yes, and as you say that, you see the cube start to once again twirl and shift and glow and thrum and stuff, and then, yeah, a side turns pink with little purple flowers on it.
Pink?
Flowers?
I've got some concerns about this one.
Wait, no, that can't be the Feywild, could it?
Is it? My love, here I come!
Wait, hang on! I didn't say it could. I didn't say it is. I said
It looks a lot like the door.
Oh. So there's no way to tell what exactly the realm could be then.
No way to know except for to go through it.
Oh, I wonder if it'll lead to a place called the 100-Acre Wood.
All right, plane shifters lead the way.
All right, there, Hot Wheels.
Is it big? Is it big enough for the ship to fit? in?
Yes. Oh yeah, it's
Okay,
huge.
we could just fly into it.
The heck's the 100-Acre Woods reference, anyways?
Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
How can you?
Ah.
How can you not? I'm disappointed.
Anyway.
Would you say I'm turning into an eyesore for you?
Anyway.
Rather to unload that baggage later.
I hold a Mario. I want the world to know.
We're
Yeah, we're gonna go through.
Yep. All right. So you go through the door, and you're now somehow floating inside a factory so large your airship fits inside it.
It's a factory?
Yeah. Or it looks like a factory anyway.
Well, I'll be. Shut me down. Machines making machines. Not perverse.
No, you don't see any machines, but you do see a bunch of... Again, I think I don't need to describe what you see in this one case.
A bunch of doors?
No, well, yes, there's a shitload of doors, but you specifically the creatures you see. I think you can picture them.
Monsters.
Yeah? Yes.
Oh
yes.
my god. We went from Nightmare Before Christmas to Monsters Inc. What the fuck?
Yeah. Hey guys, are we in the multiverse dimension or we're in the...
I think we're in the closet of the Abyssal Sea.
Anyways, next.
Yeah, alright. So you see all these, you see like hundreds of doors. And you see like all these monsters running around, and they seem to be going through doors and coming back, and there's these big yellow canisters with lights on them and stuff.
Can Keith use
Yes,
his
this is where all the nightmare juice is going.
Quite possibly.
Can Keith use Traveler's Tales to see if there are any like creatures here that match any of the things that bump under kids' beds or something?
I mean, you're pretty, yeah, for sure that stuff looks like those, yeah.
Huh. So, wait, this is weird. Like, I've heard of that one, I've heard of that one, I've heard of that one. I don't know about that one, but I've heard about that one too. Some of these have been visiting Calhoun, I think.
What?
I don't know, maybe they've been showing up everywhere. I don't know. It was kind of those like kid stories where like the things that bump under your bed at night kind of things. And then some kids were screaming about seeing such creatures from time to time.
Yeah, I've never heard about monsters visiting you at night. That's weird.
Oh, I think that's because you may be a special case. Traveling bans may be a little bit more difficult to pinpoint.
Actually, you're pretty...
Do we still have our ghost doggy friend?
Oh yeah, he's back to scarfing on Kieran.
Okay. Let's try to see if he can sniff out our target now.
Yeah, so he's smelling around, and you've noticed seems to have gotten a bit smarter again.
Huh. By the way, what were you saying before, Looney?
It doesn't matter. Anyway, so yeah, you see him sniffing around, and he actually says out loud in common now that he can smell, and yeah, those canisters are, as you accurately guessed, filled with that energy.
He can talk now?
He can.
He's just getting a little smart, that's all.
Okay. Does this happen every time he goes to another world?
No. We're gonna find out, I guess.
Alright.
Probably back to his home world he gets smarter.
So, sorry, where was the doc pointing at?
He's pointing that you can see where they're carrying. He points where they're carrying all the canisters off into the distance, down like a tunnel.
How big is the tunnel?
Big enough for like a troll could fit through there, but like definitely not the ship.
I was just wondering if it's big enough for everyone to like fit in.
Oh yeah, you guys could definitely walk through it, no problem.
Okay.
So are we docking the ship? Are we getting off the deck?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, on we go.
All right, so you walk through down this tunnel, which is like a very industrial tunnel, like lots of pipes and stuff. You walk past these monsters carrying these canisters, and they kind of just ignore you, until one that's kind of a purple reptilian one comes up and asks what you're doing here, because it's a restricted area.
Official hero business, trying to save our town.
He asked to see he's asked to see your worker's badge.
We don't need no stinking badges.
Yeah, that's what he looks like.
Of course, yeah. That guy.
Yeah.
Randall's actually a really fun character.
Yeah. Anyway, so he asked to see your employee badges.
We don't need no employee badge.
Do you actually say that?
I'm tempted to.
Are you doing the Jedi mind trick?
He doesn't have
No. More like the get behind him and unsheath a knife to his throat and saying, "We don't need no badge."
Oh.
He's tempted to do an intimidation.
Actually, you know what?
I didn't realize that Johan has like a -2 intimidation, which makes no sense.
Do you want advantage in intimidation?
The queen of intimidation.
Yo, Jack walks up to him and then shoves some bacon in his mouth and says, we don't need no badge. Understand?
I'm gonna call for. I'm locking that. I'm locking that.
I'm locking that.
Is that a 19 or 11?
It's going to be 19.
19.
Yeah. However, I was gonna call for a persuasion check, not intimidation, but
since it's a bacon.
Yeah.
So what's your plus persuasion?
They're both +8.
Okay.
All right, so they're the same, but yeah. He quickly swallows the bacon. He says, "Tasty, but I still need to see your employee badge before you can keep going, or I'm gonna have to report you to the foreman."
Here, need something to wash it down?
What are you giving him orc crotch?
Yes.
Yes.
He looks at. You can tell he's a very suspicious by nature person, and he stares at you and he looks at it and he smells it, and he says, "I don't think I'm supposed to drink that. I think you're trying to poison me."
People drink that all the time. Rich people drink it.
You're lost. And I just hand him the cup anyway.
Oh, now that Kieran's backing you up and saying lots of people drink it, so He then says, "Oh yeah, you drink it."
I pour.
You know what? Cadence will step up and drink
Yep.
it.
Nice!
All right, that's good. I pour out some for hand it to Cadence.
And then he's
Lands it
staring.
back.
Yeah, he's staring at Cadence, and then when nothing seemingly happens, he's like,
Ah,
And
refreshing.
you see him slowly pick up the cup and move it to his lips, and you see him smell it again, and then you see him go, and like squint his eyes as he then takes a sip. And now for his roll. Whoa, close, but not quite good enough.
Plop.
Flop.
Yeah, passes out.
Everybody do the flop.
Oh my god.
Ah, it feels good. Feels good, man.
He's gonna be okay, right?
Fine, okay.
Don't ask questions you don't
Really
want
fine.
answers to.
He's still breathing.
Yeah.
He is
It's
still
not,
breathing.
it's not like his entire species is definitely allergic to alcohol. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, so yeah, he passes out. Your path forward is now unobstructed.
I set him up on a chair, so it looks like he just dozed off.
Where
on
do you
the
get the
job.
chair? Where do you
I
get
don't
the
know.
chair?
Off the side of the.
Do you have that hat of stools?
Yes. Yes, I do.
There you go.
You squeeze the top hat and manifest the stool.
God.
And I just set him off to the side of the hallway, so it looks a little less conspicuous.
Sure. You single-handedly go about ruining this guy's career.
Woman career.
Yeah, well, he shouldn't have been asking us for badges.
He shouldn't have been doing his job. How dare he?
Yeah.
Exactly, he should have just looked away.
Yeah.
He didn't have to stop us, he could have just ignored us.
Anyway, alright, so you keep going down the hallway, and you're following the canisters as they go down, and eventually ending up in what is clearly a repository for them, where you see, like, thousands upon thousands upon thousands, and row after row after row of, like, these stacked up canisters. And you see, and you hear, like, a clicky-clacky sound of, like, a bunch of, like, feet clicky-clacking around in the area.
Clickety clackety happen to my property.
What's causing the clickety clackety?
Eventually you see what it is, and I probably don't have to describe this spider-looking guy, right? We can all picture what he looks like, right?
Yeah.
I guess.
Is he from Monsters Inc?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's very
Oh.
gray, right?
Yes, extremely gray, with
I
a
thought
big
he was a
bulbous
giant.
head.
To be honest, I thought it was a giant crab. But okay.
Maybe that is what he is.
Guy.
Yeah, maybe that is what he is. But anyway, you know who I'm talking about now.
Yeah.
Water
So-
use, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's the
Yeah.
guy. So that's who you see running around, and then you see him pick up what you guys don't know what it is because you've never seen one. But what I will describe as looking like a phone, like an old-fashioned rotary phone. And you hear him pick it up,
We have that in our world.
and you hear him speak into it, and you hear him say, "Yes, everything's moving according to schedule. The shipment will be ready soon. Blah 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 blah."
Why is he talking into a metal thing?
I don't know.
It must be some sort of magical transmission device.
Yeah, probably sending or something.
Maybe it's like our message rings, but in the
Probably.
form of that thing.
Yeah. And then he hangs up the phone, and you can see him pick up a clipboard and start checking stuff off, and then you see him scuttle away.
Okay.
This is an office?
No, it's a big warehouse filled with these canisters.
He took the clipboard?
Yep.
Uh. Can we investigate the canisters? Like what they are?
Sure. Roll investigation.
Did
Okay.
you need some help with doing some investigation?
Oh yeah, sure. That'd be great.
So I have a plus 13. Did you want to give me the advantage?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You also get bacon pickle.
Woo!
Oh damn. That's a
So
36.
plus 5, 36.
Okay. Alright, guys. Alright. Yes. You're able to investigate them. So, like was surmised before, it's pretty clear when you open the canister you can see the liquid inside it.
This looks like the white threads that were like coming out of us.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So this is how they're. So this is where they've been using the Sandmen.
Yep. Correct.
But why do they need it?
That you don't know.
Huh.
We're gonna. Might have to interrogate somebody.
Well, there was that guy scuttling around.
That what?
The guy who's scuttling around.
Spider dude.
Oh yeah, Spider Dude. Go talk to him.
Spider Dude. What he's doing here, nobody knows.
Yeah. We could just threaten to murder him.
Murder, dude.
I don't suppose you guys have some way to, like, convince him before we do the old hacky slashy.
I got the suggestion spell. Or we could just persuasion. I'd rather I just used 3 spells.
We can try persuading first before we use any magic.
Stabby. Persuading before Stabby got it.
Okay.
Well, at this point you hear the scuttling of his feet as he comes back down another row, and you can see he's still checking stuff off.
Does he have some kind of badge dangling around his neck or anything?
No. You get the feeling he doesn't need one here.
Probably like the boss or something.
Yeah, his top is like a suit jacket with like its and tie and stuff. Like.
Oh.
Might as well just talk
Do
to
we
him.
notice any badges on Randall?
Actually, now that you mention, yeah, he had an employee badge.
We didn't take it though.
You did not.
But I know how Carter and Keith, yeah, definitely Keith would have known, notice it. Can he try to, grab some materials from the group to try to mock up some alternate version of that says visitor?
If you were a mastermind rogue, for sure I would allow you to do that.
What?
But we don't have a mastermind rogue in the party.
Yes, we do.
I was being sarcastic.
Here's the thing though. Everybody looks like a weird creature.
Yep. You guys stand out.
People.
You stand out big time. That's why he gave you the 3rd degree in the first place.
So even if there's no way we could.
So what you're saying is they like to discriminate against people who look normal.
Well, define normal, right? It's like me as a dragonborn and a lizard folk. Is that normal to them?
Does he match any folklore?
No, he does not.
Me.
Anyway, he's scuttling towards you guys. And unless he rolls stealth, he will see you.
Stealth?
Might as well just.
Yeah, we could jump him.
Okay, yeah. So we have to stealth it then?
Well, let me say, yeah. If you don't stealth, you're just out in the open and you're definitely visible.
We're gonna as he turns the corner, Johan's gonna cast silence on him, and somebody else could try to knock him out. Can't yell. You can't scream for help if you're in a silence spell.
That's true.
So I guess we're not stealthing then. I guess we're going in on him.
I guess we're just
Alright,
apprehending.
well,
Even
Cadence
if
is just
we could
gonna walk
stealth,
up,
Carter rolled a
just gonna
3, so I
stand
think
there
we're
and crack
He
her
would have
knuckles.
noticed Carter, at least. But then I've also got something here to help us out with that.
Even past without trace, he would see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna see Carter because that's. I mean that. Yeah, that is so bad.
So are we all stealthing, or is like one of us gonna? Maybe we
We're
could just
casting
start.
silence, and then we're gonna give him the cartoon.
Yeah, as soon as the silence goes off, by the way, he notices the click of his own, like a clicky tap of his feet, not being there.
We're not close to him, are we?
Reasonably close. I believe silence doesn't have the hugest range. Let me just double check that.
Okay, Keith's shooting.
Yeah, silence. Oh no, 120 feet, decently far.
Keith is shooting.
And
I
whiffs
almost said
immediately.
non-lethal.
And whiffs immediately.
Should I luck that? Because I am trying to hit him with Orc Crotch.
Yes, luck it. I can give you a luck point if you want it.
Okay. Well, I have my luck, so I can use that first.
Then luck away.
Since he is... Oh, wait. He's also... So Keith is... Now that he's part rogue, he does also have... What's it called?
Sneak attack?
Not just sneak attack, but also... I think it was that one where if he misses, it doesn't break his stealth.
No, that's Stalker. That's a feat. That's the Stalker feat.
Skulker.
If you have that... Or Skulker, yeah. No, I thought it was Stalker.
Skulker.
Skulker,
whatever,
Stalker
yeah.
is a feat.
Yeah, but yeah, unless you have that feat, which I don't. I mean, if you've got it, yeah, you definitely. This is the situation
I'm
for it.
looking for it, trying to find it.
I feel like you actually. I thought somebody had that feat. Oh, it's Jewel has the feat. Yeah. No, you don't have the feat, so yeah. If you miss, it's very noticeable.
So are you re-rolling the Orcrotch arrow?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm off to.
So yeah, that's. I'm going to take that second roll there. The 15, the 24.
Well, no, it's not an advantage.
No, you got to re-roll it.
Yeah, you do have to re-roll it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's gonna work. Big time.
God, if we kill this guy.
Well,
the Orcrosh arrows were designed to be injection more than piercing. Well, aside from piercing.
And here's his roll for his resist. Well, a 2 is gonna make sure that doesn't work. A 2 on the dice.
So he silently crumbles onto the floor and starts barrel rolling towards us due to his sheer speed until he rolls onto
that he doesn't do, but he does definitely slump on the floor right where he was. Just down.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was close. That was terrifying.
Dude, you're in the silent spell. You can't hear each other.
No. The silent spell is only on water.
It's a 20-foot cube. It's a 20-foot cube actually centered around him. But from where you are, yeah, you wouldn't be. But if you went any closer, you would definitely be in the silent spell because it's a fairly big cube. And that's why there's no saving throw. It's just it doesn't actually affect the creature. It just blocks sound from transferring through the spot.
Okay, Kanea will go and go try to pick him up.
All right. You roll athletics. I mean, it's not gonna be that hard because he's pretty heavy. He's pretty big, but you're also a barbarian and pretty strong. So I suspect you'll be able to. But roll athletics for me. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you drag him out of there.
Where are we putting him?
You also know he's not going to wake up anytime soon.
I squeeze a stool out of the hat and set it underneath.
He's way too big for that stool. He's way too big.
3 stools.
What if he's not? No, you're not going to balance him on 3 tiny stools.
Okay.
He's way too big.
Okay,
Who
congratulations.
else do we need, Looney? Because bear in mind, this hat can generate an endless number of stools. We're just
all right. You need at least 15 stools.
Oh my god.
That doesn't seem to be a problem.
Fine. You create 15 stools and you balance him on these 15 stools.
I just lean him against one of the shelves.
Oh god. This is just...
So make him look like he fell asleep on the shelf.
Thought we were going to get information from this guy, but no, you knocked him out. So now you're just faffing about again.
Wait.
Well, I mean, we could like hop into his dream.
I mean, it's a condition, right? He's under.
He is unconscious.
Cure poison or disease will work on this, if I'm not mistaken.
It is technically a poison, yeah.
Well, I only have cure poison.
Which I think would be restoration.
Well, I have greater restoration, which is gonna be my 4th spell I gotta use.
Anyone else got anything that they can use before she starts using more spells? Items, you know?
Not really.
No. Got nothing.
Carter's looking at something.
What if? Wait, hang on. Couldn't we just make a really nasty spell for him to wake up?
Sorry, make a what?
Nasty smell.
Like smelling salts.
No, you gotta not while that the Orcrotch is in his system. That won't work. It's very powerful, but it also is very powerful. So it doesn't just go away.
Yeah.
It's not water, so we can't use destroy water on it.
It's fine. I'll just cast restoration on the.
All right.
Wait. Actually, wait. Hang on. Before I do that, maybe we should tie him up.
Yeah. I was about to say, Keith and Carter are preparing to basically smack him down if he starts going aggressive. Restrain him.
Okay. So, I mean, we have restraints?
We have 50 feet of rope.
Okay.
You've got restraints. All right.
Okay.
You tie him up and you cast restoration, and we'll pick up with what he says when he wakes up, because it's 5 to 6. We'll pick up in just over an hour. But I will say one last thing so you guys can think about it. While you're there, you do all notice another door with this on the door.
Great, another door.
Hang on, let me just... Hang on, stupid, come here, you. Don't be dumb. And it'll be up to you to figure out what you think this is referencing. You see this on the door.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, man!
Are we going to be going through every
film that he can think of that's related to Halloween?
Gremlins, really?
Probably going to go through the Little Shop of Horrors at some point.
Oh, God!
Possibility.
Can we just skip to the end?
I just want to get to the fucking Sandman and kick his ass!
Anyway, I will see you guys in an hour.
Yeah.
At what point do we just cover our ears, run headlong, and just kick down every door we see until we get to the end?
If we continue down this path in an hour and a half, and only half an hour left.
All right.
Saying.
Okay. Alright, so we'll pick back up. You've tied up the guy that you knocked out. I think you just greater restoration him, and also you saw the door with that silhouette, which you guys were just assuming is bad, but is probably not.
I mean, as long as they don't eat anything after midnight.
Okay, what?
So he wakes up and he is staring at you, very confused, and he says, "What's going on? Who are you? What are you doing in my factory?"
About the factory.
We're investigators.
Or
We're off
OSHA.
on a secret mission. We're off on a secret plot.
Yeah, we're
Where
kind
is
of just.
Where is the man who calls himself the king of the Sandmen?
And he says he's not here.
Well, we can see
Well,
that.
where is
Where
he?
is he?
In his domain.
Where is that?
He says, "I don't know where it is." He says, "I just know that you get there," and he kind of nudges his head as best he can because he's tied up, and he's like, "Through that door," and he nudges his head towards the door.
The door with the shadow on it?
Yep.
By the way, we heard you're talking about shipments.
He says, "Yes. This stuff."
Do you know where that came from?
He says, "Nope, I just process it. Don't ask questions."
That came from our world.
He says, "Good for you."
Can I punch
He's
him?
siphoning the living.
Why are you putting a bunch of him?
He's pissing me off. That's why.
Yeah, no.
Okay, look, sir. That stuff that you seem to be gathering from those, how'd you get this stuff, by the way? Do you even know where it came?
He says, "We go through these doors, meet up with these things, they give us this stuff, and we
And
put it in
what
these
do you do?
jars." He says, "Well, we process it through this factory, we put it through these machines, purify it, and then put it back in the canisters and send it to the boss."
Your operation is shutting down as of now.
You do realize your boss has been stealing, what was it, fear from nightmares?
He says, "Well, that's not my problem."
We're making it your problem.
Okay, Batman.
Now, here's the thing. When you do this stuff without thought for the consequences, idiots like us show up to mess everything up.
You could just say the consequences catch up to him.
Yeah, but, I mean, we're a bunch of chuckle fucks. Of course we're... Come on. We know
Idiots
what we
like
are.
that guy. As he's kind of pointing towards Kopaka, who's like,
He's not
palming
there.
his
It's at the
fist.
bathroom.
I know. But I would
Okay.
imagine Kopaka is like cracking his knuckles in intimidation.
Maybe. Anyway. He says, "Look, it's powerful energy, it's super useful. We use it to power stuff in our world. We send the rest of the boss. We're
is-
not..."
Also making us witness nightmares and memories of our dark past.
Also keeping everyone in a coma, in which they probably slowly die.
That too.
So it's not even a sustainable energy source.
He says, "Look, I get that, but hey, do you guys eat meat?"
Yes.
We're not doing this debate.
And the
Actually, we're eating what is essentially processed grass.
He says, "To us, you're just
You're
livestock."
muted.
I swear I will beat you over the head.
Is that me? Is that you?
That is literally not how that works.
Really, does your livestock perform revolutions? Does your livestock tie you up and knock you out?
He says, "This is the first."
Is your livestock unsustainable? You'll eventually rent out this resource.
Yeah, no, there is no ethical debate here. He's just an asshole who deserves a punching.
Because at least when you eat another creature, you can make use of the entire creature. You are just killing things and barely making use of them. It's really
Well,
stupid.
good luck collecting dreams when all the creatures that are currently dreaming are no longer going to be there. So, good luck with that.
He says,
Anyways,
Yeah.
There's always another plane. He says, I guess we're just not going to agree. But he says, look, if you can get the boss to agree to stop, we'll stop.
Well, we'll make him stop.
try alternative power sources.
Well, everyone, pick something that looks important and shiny and break it.
How about that little thing right there, right underneath all the towers of shelving? That little thing that, seems to be holding on to the legs of
that isn't a thing. Nice try.
he's referring to the foot of the shelf.
Good. I can't believe I'm suggesting this, but we could probably loot him.
Biggest badge.
Look at this guy. Nice tux. He's got a little bit spare.
What has he got on his person? I can't believe I'm asking this.
Roll an investigation and find out.
Did you want to get Keith to help you do an investigation?
Yeah, sure.
See what he's got.
Anyone helping him so he gets
Frisk
advantage?
I'll help.
What's he help doing?
I'll help in frisking this guy.
Investigation. See what he has on him.
I'll just look around too. I got on my own.
We're frisking him.
Frisking him?
Yep. Okay. So you find on his person a mask.
Oh.
It's a kind of a creepy looking mask. And on this mask, drawn on both cheeks, is an image of a spider, and then on the top and the forehead is this crab monster thing.
Is it the same one in the Monsters
I know
Inc?
this. I know this.
Do you know this?
Do you want me to roll? I can.
I kind of doubt you know this. I made this mask up for this.
I'm making a joke because there's a lot of spider imagery in the campaign so far with the LOL stuff.
There is a fair amount, yeah. But yeah, if you wanna try and figure out, I will say, what is it? Hang on, let me actually check it. Hang on.
By the way, Paul, we're interrogating the guy who found out they've been stealing this stuff and just purifying it and shipping it to the Sandman guy, and we're just gonna steal from him before we move on.
And the mask has necromantic magic coming off of it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Of course.
No touch.
And illusion.
Alright. Everyone touch it with gloves.
Do Keith's ranger gloves already count?
He was joking. He was making a joke, but it was pretty funny. Anyway, so that's the magical mask. And there is one other thing on him. There is also what looks to be basically, not that you guys would ever have seen one in game, but like a thermos, like a drink thermos.
Is it
What
mechanical?
is a strange metal contraption? How do you open this? Jack tries to open it.
The lid twists off. It's pretty easy to open, so it's not like it's hard.
He smells the thermos.
Is there a button on the side of it?
A button? No.
Ah.
It's got a twist off top.
But it's not built to capture anything.
No, nothing like that. However, when you smell it, I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Jack.
Jackie
Dex.
Cool.
Ignore the disadvantage. I don't know why that's toggled.
Yeah. Okay. So, Jack, when you put your face in front of it, you get a look at it before it's something crazy starts to happen. So you see that it's filled with that same liquid that's in the canisters. However, as soon as your face passes in front of it, it shoots out at you with a lot of force.
So what happens?
Well, you didn't dodge it, so you take. I should probably do that. Just turn it.
20. I take 145 points of damage, don't I?
No. So you take 10 fire damage and you take 8 necrotic damage as the searing hot liquid smashes you in the face.
Ouch.
What?
Oof.
I don't think it hurt. I'm surprisingly not terrible.
Oh, I didn't roll it right. Hang on, sorry. That's just the one. Oh, I didn't roll the second set. I just realized. No, it's 18 fire, and it didn't roll the. Hang on. I just wasn't.
18 fire.
18 fire and this much necrotic. And 12, so 30 damage total and 12 necrotic. Yeah.
A lot of damage for a liquid.
Yep. Searing hot liquid.
I have a healing potion.
For whatever reason, when I try to do the arithmetic on the sheet directly, it doesn't want to do it.
I don't know. They're being be careful with messing with HP. They've been really janky and glitchy. So just be careful with that.
So 146 minus 30, so 116.
Yeah.
Want a healing potion?
I take the healing potion, dude.
Oh, and at this point as well, Jack. By the way, I do need you to also roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
About to go night night.
Now that the searing liquid has hit you, yeah, there's one other effect that goes with that.
What does it look like, the liquid?
It's the same liquid that you've been seeing, like the stuff that was being harvested by the sand. Yeah.
Oh.
The Sandmen. Yeah.
I was gonna say the ichor for a minute there. I was like, wait, why would I say that? Never mind.
Yeah, and Stefan?
Yeah?
I said you had to roll a wisdom save.
Oh.
Wow.
Fucking lucking that, I don't give a shit.
Well, that's enough.
Much better.
That's enough to pass. Yeah.
Nice.
Nothing else happens.
Out of curiosity, what was going to happen?
I'm not going to tell you until you identify the object or you test out what might have happened again.
We have wait.
All right, fine. We take the thermos and we shove it over the face of the spider dude.
Hey.
For science.
No, we need him.
Okay, fine. We won't.
I'm surprised
the
Jack
thermos
would do that though.
The thermos is empty now anyway.
Okay.
So hey, spider. I don't even know your name. I guess it doesn't matter. What was that?
He says that's my thermos.
And what was in it? Wait, what's a thermos?
He says that's a cup for keeping your drinks warm.
What drink was in there?
He says, I think it's pretty clear, and he points to the liquid that you could still see, like, on Jack.
Yeah, Jack got creamed.
Is it white?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Ew.
Can Keith recognize what kind of fluid that is?
Yes, as I said, it's the fluid that you've been seeing this whole... Yeah.
Okay.
It's dream fluid.
Yeah. Well, specifically...
Which doesn't make it sound any better.
Wet dream fluid.
Ew, dude.
I mean, it is wet. You can see it.
We didn't have to go that far.
It's wet and it's
It was
white.
implied.
White and milky,
I have been holding off on making that reference the entire fucking session.
Yep.
Dude, I made the implication. You don't have to say it out loud.
It's more fun that way, though.
Subtlety.
What's that?
Anyway,
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Does Jack want a 4d10 healing potion?
Sure, he'll take one.
Okay.
All that he has on him.
I
The
also
mask
have a
and the
lot of-
thermos.
Oh yeah, the mask and the thermos. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
and that and his he does actually have a badge. You just couldn't see it because it was tucked in his clothes, which basically is like the as it says CEO, whatever that means.
Keo?
Keo?
Chio?
I mean,
CO.
You're a CO? What's a CO?
probably an acronym.
Mm. No idea what it means.
Anyway, yes, but that's all he has on his person.
Okay. Is that all it says? CEO on the badge?
Yep, that's all it says. Well, and a name in a language that you don't know and have never seen, but can still
I
read.
got the elm.
Yeah, you can still read it.
What is it?
Water moose.
Water moose?
Water
Wait, that's
moose.
your name?
Water moose. Yep.
And he doesn't have antlers.
Nope.
What kind of? Oh God, I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry.
Don't laugh. It's funny. This guy treats himself like welcome.
Okay, well, water moose might need a career change for being CEO or whatever.
He says, yeah, whatever. He says, you gonna let me go or not?
No.
No.
No, you deserve to suffer and die.
Yeah, I guess we should just go through that door then. What the heck does that even look like?
Is the dog leading us through the door?
Well, at this point, he's looking around. He's lost all sense of where he's going. But you do know that that water moose did say that wherever the Sandman was, that's where he was through that door.
Yes, we're going through the door then.
Yep.
Fantastic.
We're going on secret mission. We're going to secret party.
Right.
All right.
So what's through the door?
Okay, so you go through the door, and it looks like you're standing in the attic of a house.
Can Keith look out the window to see if he can see the
Wait,
sky?
you don't even know
to...
if there's a window.
It's an attic.
There is no window. Not all attics have windows.
Do we see anything?
You sure do, yes. So you see a few things. One, you see what looks to be a young man, probably 16, hiding in the corner, shaking, and you see on the ground 6 furry lumps, like spheres or whatever, and then
Oh God.
Yep.
He fed them before.
No. That's if they get wet.
Oh. What's happening?
He spilled water on the Mogwai, and now the Mogwai is multiplying.
Ew.
Oh God.
Yeah, the feeding after midnight makes what makes them all feral and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here's a question. Say we fed them after midnight, then they cross a time zone. So do they still turn it?
Yes.
It's always midnight somewhere.
That's a fair point.
It's a but not wherever they are, I guess is how it works. At least that's how I'm determining that it works at this exact moment. Now that you've proposed this question about it. Anyway, so yes, the young man in the cowering in the corner tells you to run away because it's dangerous.
What's dangerous?
He shakily points at the furry spheres on the ground.
And what
Do
are those
not worry,
exactly?
we are heroes.
We're also looking for the Sandman.
He says, "Who?" And then before he can really even, again, he said "who" and like very shakily, and then you see the furry spheres start to twitch and move before they slowly start to roll away.
He
And as
is
you watch,
trying his darndest to not get touched by them.
Yeah, well, they're rolling away from you, and they roll away and then down the stairs and disappear from sight.
Oh god, is this like those bunnies again?
No.
Well,
Let me
let's
describe
certainly
the
hope
Sandman to the kid. Does he know anything about him?
And he says, as you're describing him, you see that now that once the things roll down the stairs, you see him get up and start moving stuff to block the top of the stairwell, like furniture and stuff. And he says, "Yeah, I saw that guy."
Where is he?
He says, "I don't know. He came to visit me one day and he sold me this thing."
Where did he go after
Thing.
that?
He says, "I don't know."
Why do I feel like we gotta follow those furry things?
I think
You
that's
see the walking the stairwell, and he says, "No, you can't go after them. You got to stay away from them."
Why?
Why?
He says, "'Cause they're dangerous. They'll kill you. They'll eat you."
Could light them on fire.
I find that hard
You
to
have
believe.
fire, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll just light them on fire.
He says that doesn't work on them.
Well,
I highly doubt that.
Well, anybody got any bright
He says,
ideas?
"That's the first thing I tried. It makes it worse."
Okay, then what? Okay, then how can you kill these creatures?
He says, "I don't know."
Well, why not
He-
someone
he
light
said-
up our life here, or give us a light of an
He
idea?
says, I bought one, and it was supposed to be this cool pet of this weird creature I'd never seen. And then all of a sudden...
Yeah, that's a mistake right there.
Yeah, and he said, and then
yeah.
all of a sudden it changed and went all feral and aggressive, and it became really big and grew claws and started attacking everyone. I tried to burn it, and then it split into a whole bunch more of them.
That's not how it's supposed to work.
Hey, who's the DM? Deciding how detailed the reference is and isn't.
The worst.
I got a 20 for history. Does that tell me anything?
Yeah, that you've never heard of these creatures and they're not from the material plane, that's for sure.
No.
If they were, I'd be concerned.
I don't suppose
Use
Keith
magic.
can use Traveler's Tales to see what history comes out of that.
You can try. Good luck. Nothing.
13. Yep, nothing.
Dude, I rolled a 24. Even I couldn't get anything.
You could use magic.
Anyway, so he tells you definitely don't feed them and definitely don't burn them.
Did you feed them?
He says, "Yeah, I fed them. I thought I would calm them down. Made it worse. The more they eat, the more aggressive they get."
Huh.
Very cool.
Well, hey, we're gonna have to get out of this wherever we are.
Have you seen any weird doors?
He says, "Weird doors? Like what?"
Like the one that we came out from.
Now you look around, you don't even see a door.
What the?
God damn it.
Oh, yeah, it's one way. Like a door that looks like is out of place.
He's like it's crooked? Or it's ajar?
Like it.
Like it doesn't belong.
Yeah.
He says, I haven't seen anything like that, but then he
Or
says,
just weirdly shaped.
he says, nothing like that I can think of, but I've been hiding here for days, so who knows what's out there.
How are you surviving?
At this point, he says, not well, and you see him pull out a plastic pumpkin filled with candy.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Or the
Oh,
step
dear.
towards diabetes.
Do we give the kids some food?
Do we have any?
Jack!
Conjure bacon.
I think that's okay. It's better than candy, I guess. But
Is it?
I mean, yes, bacon is better than candy. It's better than most things. It's pretty amazing, so...
okay, so we're gonna just
Goodberry?
Does he like bacon?
Yes, he wolfs down
Do
the
we have-
bacon. He
All
wolfs
right,
down the
we're
good
gonna-
berries. He eats more than one, even. That's
I'm
how
sure
hungry
someone
he is.
here has something sharp and pointy you could just squish the eggs with.
He says, I tried that too. It just kind of sticks into him and doesn't do anything.
Hey Shiva, you can see magic, right?
Yeah. Is there anything I see?
What are these?
Oh, they rolled a wave. Wait,
Yeah, they're-
was I able to see?
I guess
any-
we're going
yeah,
after them.
you definitely gotta... I'll say you gotta look at them.
Oh,
They are... hang on. What is it? I guess technically... they are... I guess... they are conjuration. Yeah.
Yeah. I managed to get a glimpse of conjuration from them.
Okay, then we just dispel magic them.
Or banish them, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
Just put an end to them.
Yeah, he... by the way, the kid is completely lost. He has no idea what you're talking about at this point.
What is he wearing? I'm just curious.
He's wearing what looks to be a really lame Halloween costume.
Uh-huh.
Of a skeleton, like super lame.
Oh, he's...
Ah, I see. Try and disguise yourself like the undead so they don't notice that you're
He says
alive.
what? He says what? No, it's a costume.
Yeah, you're
You?
disguising yourself.
Question. Do you know what magic is?
He means like he's like card tricks.
Different world.
Guys.
Okay, can we still use magic?
I don't think
Another one with
I'm
You
pretty...
saw him conjure bacon, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
that's a good berry.
Yep.
Okay.
Guys, I think we're in a world where magic doesn't exist or something.
Well, it exists for us.
It seems like it's a different type of magic.
Could be gods.
I think it's a different type of magic. I don't think there's no magic. I just think it's a different type, guys.
Also, at this point, he says, "How did you get here?"
It's long and convoluted. We're not going to go through it right now.
Or you could just say magic door.
Speaking of going through, going through
Believe
it,
that.
is there an
We
exit out
went
of this place?
to two magic doors.
We really just need to find the person who sold you that feature.
Well, he says, "Well, you'll have to get outside the house."
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
How do you
okay.
get out?
He points to the stairwell. He is still blocking off as he's adding more and more furniture to block it off. He
Okay,
says,
well, we're still going down there.
We gotta go down.
He says, "Are you nuts? There are hundreds of those things out there."
I don't care.
Don't worry, we have magic.
Also weapons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too, but also magic.
We've dealt with way
Yeah,
worse.
magic is.
The kid's like, he's so lost that you crazy people dressed in like what to him is like the most outrageous Halloween costumes. Like,
oh my god, we're in the human world.
he's like staring at like Shiva with her horns
out
and
my
her
gun.
tail, and yeah,
We're in like the 80s. We're in the 80s Hollywood real world.
yeah.
Well, we know what this is. I'll pull out my gun.
And he's like, "Oh my god, no! Don't shoot me!"
No, I'm not gonna shoot you.
Keith is going to summon 8 Fey creatures to try to.
You don't have pictures. Do you have?
I have conjure woodland beings now.
We're in a different plane, dude.
And by the way, I'm actually the one who determines what you get, whether you get 8 low-level ones or 2 higher-level ones or whatever. It's actually the DM who decides.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So we just really just go after those things.
Yeah. I by the way, when you try to summon something, that does fail.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I take it back. It would summon something. Oh, this is interesting.
Are you? I swear to God, if you summon whatever those fucking gremlin things.
Yeah. That's exactly what he summons too.
Why? Why?
Because it's the only thing that can be summoned.
Stop the spell.
What? Wait, is it like the cute furry one or is it the ugly one?
Oh no, it's 2 of the ugly ones.
The
Keith, get it out of there. Get it.
And you can see their fangs and their claws, and they're also pretty huge. They're like half the size of a person. They're pretty. They're like the size of a halfling. Yeah,
Desummon it.
They're pretty huge. And the kid's freaking out. He's like, "What did you do?"
Magic.
Desummon it, dude.
All right, click off. Can I dispel?
You drop concentration, and they do not go anywhere.
I shoot them.
We gotta kill them now.
And Athos takes out his gun and just bang bang and just kills them dead with the shots. Like they fall over dead, and the kid's like, "Whoa!"
See, we can handle that.
Yeah, badasses.
He says, "But that was just 2 of the little ones."
How big can they be?
Don't
Wait,
worry.
those were little?
I'm very good at what I do. This is from
Very good.
Cadence.
The murder kitty.
All right, so.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't remarked at the murder kitty.
He's assuming it's a costume. He doesn't actually think you're a cat person.
Thinks you're in a fursuit.
Wait a minute.
Yes, he assumes
Fursuit.
Shiva's in a costume too.
Wait, are we in a world where only humans exist?
Well, he doesn't say that, but you above table, yes, you are.
Maybe.
Can I get the Upper Hulk to dig?
But
No,
let's
no.
just walk down the stairs.
The stairs are blocked up, though. That's the
We
thing.
could just unblock it and
All
go
right.
down the stairs. We just
We have a giant dragonborn who can move this stuff, no problem.
and a Goliath.
Yeah, I mean, you're watching this pretty relatively young kid who's like 16 slowly struggle and block off the stairwell, and then like you're able to go and just like pick up the stuff he was struggling with like one hand. And he's watching you unblock, and he's like, you can see he's like, no, they're gonna get in here now.
We'll put it back once we're through.
He says, all right, well, I warned you.
Don't worry, this is all a dream.
He says, what?
Okay, that makes
You'll
worse. Never mind.
definitely wake up tomorrow and none of this will have happened.
It's all a dream.
And he
I'm gonna
says,
make it so.
he says, I'm going to choose to believe you. And you see him climb into a bed and pull the blanket up on his head. He's like, it's all a dream. It's all a dream. It's all a dream.
All right.
Wow, we traumatized that kid.
All right, sleep powder.
It's all a dream.
As he's saying that, I'm going to walk over and throw sleep powder on him. I still have a bunch of it.
You do. And he immediately passes out. You just hear him muttering in his sleep, it's all a dream. It's all a dream.
Down the stairs.
All right, downstairs.
That's
Down,
just gonna be there for like long rest of his life. Good job, guys.
If he thinks we're wearing costumes,
Well, that means that everyone else will think we're wearing costumes.
does that mean this is a world where only humans exist?
Maybe. I don't think that.
I'm going to assume yes.
Oh wow.
Let's just move on.
All right, yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's not our home anymore.
Anyway, yeah, so you go down the stairs and you see like a dozen of the little gremlins, about the halfling sized ones, trashing the house downstairs. Like absolutely trashing the place. You also notice that they're pretty stupid because one of them ends up in a microwave.
I was about to
Somehow.
say, can we kill these things with radio waves?
Yeah.
And
Somehow. And you can see they're pretty violent to each other because, like 5 of them cram one of them into a microwave. And they're as big as a halfling, so it takes a bit of cramming to get it in there.
well, I mean, okay, so we know
Do we
the
even
fire
know
doesn't
what a
work.
microwave is?
You definitely don't. What I'm describing is because above table, you know
We're
what I'm
just seeing them being shoved into this metal box.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
metal box with a bunch of holes that you can see through the front.
Yeah, and then
glass.
pressing buttons and it beeps
And now
and then it starts to light up and stuff. And then as you're watching, the door bursts open and it starts to replicate into more of them.
What?
Okay.
I guess
Oh
that's
yeah,
what
he
they're
did say
doing.
fire. Fire didn't work on them. That's probably why.
There's no fire there, though.
Some level he clearly was able to replicate them.
Okay, so no. It's okay.
Well,
So
if
Dag,
fire causes this, then what happens if we use water?
I don't want to know.
Let's find
Does
out.
anyone have any water spells?
As these guys are trying to do their plan, Jack would like to use his bacon taunt to hold them all in place,
What?
so that they don't go running away when we try to deal with them.
Oh, that's actually a good idea.
Yeah, if we
I
can herd
do
them all
believe
together.
there is a wisdom save on that, I believe, right?
Yeah, well,
What's the DC? Because I think it's in the thing. Can you click it for me? So that
one moment.
Thank
It is.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Yeah.
Oh, DC 18. That's actually
By the power of bacon.
nice. Okay, so we know that they're not very wise.
Yeah. So, and every single one of them in the entire building turns and charges at Jack.
Cadence will step in front and then just start murder kitty
Start punching.
as they get close.
Yeah, they even ignore you as you're mowing them down because they're just going for Jack.
Yeah, now at this point she's basically breakdance murdering.
Yeah, they're just going for Jack. Well, Jack's shield specifically. The alluring bacon is too much to resist.
I want to go down the fun. Cavalry just starts and stomps them all.
Sure, and before long you got a gory mess of fur and blood as you've smushed and killed all of these gremlins in this building.
Wait. Whoa. Wait a minute. There's no fur. What are you talking about?
These are furry. These have fur.
Would you say
do they look like Mogwais, or do they look like the actual gremlins?
Would you
They
say
look
that
like
That's
they
an
look like the
Arcana
gremlins.
check, dude.
They look
well,
like
okay.
they look like the gremlins if they were half Furby, which is kind of what the Mogwais look like. It's like a mix between the two.
I'm pretty sure.
So, Looney, would you say with all these dead gremlins, we've made a grim scene?
Boo, boo, boo on you.
Anyways,
It's Caesar boo after all.
Anyway. Oh, that's a wisdom.
Cleared this area has been processed. Let's go forth.
All right. So you. Sorry. It's fine. It's just a cough, like I said. It's not a big deal.
So you say.
So we go outside. What do we see?
Yeah. So you go outside the house, and the entire you see a suburban block, and it's like buildings are on fire, dead people everywhere. It's just a mess. You see tons of these gremlins running around, and you see some of the ones that are apparently the bigger ones because they're like bigger than trolls. They're huge.
Huh.
And you actually see one eat a corpse and get bigger. So the more they eat, the bigger they get.
All right then.
Can Carter catch one?
There's only one way to find out.
No.
Brings out
Oh my god.
the chubby blue dragon.
Oh, we're testing cold?
Yep. Basically gonna graze a bunch of them to see how much cold damage that they're gonna take.
Well, some of them charge at it, and as soon as they touch the dragon, they literally freeze solid and shatter.
Huh.
Yep. Okay, let's just keep doing that then.
So he's basically just walking around town, freezing up as many as they come across. If there's one that doesn't freeze and shatter, Carter's going to try throwing a ball before it shatters.
Things.
Pretty sure they all just shatter upon contact, right?
They do. Every single one of them shatters instantly upon contact.
Huh.
Not very tough.
Not very tough.
He's not tough.
So we should probably go and find the Sandman guy here somewhere.
We just want to clear them out as we go.
Let's once we clear the area, if more of these show up, we'll know we'll just go to where they're coming from.
All right.
How long is the range on the bacon sheet?
Sorry, how long is the range on what?
Bacon shield.
Bacon
the
shield.
range.
Oh God.
Yeah,
I think I put
that's
it in
a
the
bait.
thing.
Do we want to strap the bacon shield onto Bluey so he just like vacuums all toward him?
Hang on, let me. It should be on there, Stefan. If you check, I think I put a range in there. I don't know why it's not propagating. I think I did. I believe it's a 30-foot sphere around you, but
Oh.
Nope, no details of that.
of course I didn't. Why didn't I put the frickin'? Whoops. Why did you change the
Well,
page there,
you
Stefan?
you said it was.
Oh,
30 feet.
because I thought it might be in the spells.
No, it's not a spell. It's a.
Oh, well, coulda, woulda, shoulda, right?
There we go. I fixed it. I thought I put it in there. There. Now it should say it. There we go. That's better.
Okay, yeah, 30 feet. And I guess whichever ones that aren't frozen, I think Kapak and Kanea would like try to like slice and dice them.
I will say the one thing you notice is that trying to slice them does nothing.
What?
Blades go through them.
Oh, Dad.
Just continue kitty punch.
What if I do that?
Wow.
A lot of crits going on today. Yeah.
What would that do? Oh, why didn't...
Can I still use the dildo bobber
wow, that's a
on
lot.
them?
There's only one way to find out, and yes. Yep, that works on them too. Nothing seems to work as well as like if they seem to get even that ice cold just makes them shatter, but like other stuff works on them, just not slashing things.
So anything that lasts for more. Actually, never mind. I'm not going to bother with catching these things. They're too brittle.
Yeah, it's probably for the best because it's like, do you want like some like, you want like a freaking savage little gremlin?
Also, something that could die instantly if it just feels cold.
Yeah.
Or replicate to uncontrolled numbers with a little heat.
Surprisingly, this whole scheme is very unsustainable.
Well, I mean, this world doesn't seem to have like the means of dealing with these.
No, and I'll also say you see things that look like Goldie in his Hummer form, but smaller, all over the place on the road.
Wow, I didn't know they had like a bunch of Warforged here.
That's
then-
not Warforged.
They all look kind of dead.
And then, and then you see, and like I said, you don't really see any people that seem to be alive, but you see a lot of human corpses in these gremlins as you go down the street, like following the destruction, and eventually you see what looks to be like a carnival wagon kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
And there's a door, and this door has the symbol on it. You see.
The symbol.
What symbol?
This is what it has on it.
God. Really?
Okay.
Doing that?
Peach, really?
What a crap.
Halloween thing.
Still, I mean, there's a
Not even Halloween.
Well, there's a cameo from someone that from
It's Halloween-ish.
It's a peach.
It's got giant bugs in there.
Yeah,
and
it's
fish
got giant
heads.
bugs. and a cloud rhino thing.
I was still can't get over that cloud rider. Why is that a thing?
And a giant machine that spits out fish head.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget the pirates in the skeletal pirates in the frozen wasteland.
That's what I was referring to. A certain cameo.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go through that.
Look, how's this? You guys don't worry about it. I've come up with stuff. It may be ridiculous, but
All right. Let's see what this farmhouse is going to look like. Keith just opens and starts walking in.
Farmhouse? Why would you assume it's a farmhouse?
Because there's a peach involved.
Yeah, well, that's
he is guessing wrong. He is guessing very wrong.
Oh, super duper wrong.
All right, going through.
Excuse me, coming soon.
Too bad we can't deal with the rest of these things.
If we solve the problem, I'm sure it'll all go away.
Sure. Your shoes.
Okay, so yeah, you're currently sitting in something that is dark. There's no light, and it's squishy, and smells like peach.
Oh, I
Was
thought
nice,
we
but
were visiting a
ew.
giant peach, not being in a giant peach.
Light
Are we
cantrip,
in a
anyone?
giant peach?
Oh, I do.
Also, at this point, I feel confident reminding you guys that you definitely said you were going to, and then never blocked off that attic, where you then put somebody to sleep defenselessly.
We did block off the attic.
We basically just like what's it called, moved all the stuff to right behind us.
Yeah,
Also, pretty sure we killed most of them, right?
we killed a lot. Yeah, I mean, we killed the ones
Yeah,
in
all
the
the ones
house
inside
that
the
we-
house.
It at the very least cleared the neighborhood.
Anyway, so yes, you're inside something that smells like peach, is squishy, and is completely dark.
Light.
Yeah, just control flame.
Okay, so you create a light, and you see it looks like you're inside a peach. I mean, the walls around you look like they're made of peach.
Why are we inside a peach? This is gross.
Can we eat the walls?
No,
Carter!
way to find out.
Carter
One
takes
way-
a bite
anything
of the
we've
wall,
done made
and
sense,
Keith
yes.
takes a bite of the wall.
Yeah,
Why
it's
ask
perfectly delicious peach.
Nope.
Oh, okay. I shall take even more.
Okay, let's just eat our way out.
By the way, we lost our paladin and monk rogue.
No.
We don't have to eat our way out.
Coca-Cola is Puma.
It's good.
Yeah, and
Oh,
as you start to eat away,
Oh, wait,
at-
any magic coming from off this place?
yes. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the magic you see is. Hang on, I have to look up a very specific spell to make sure I give the right school of magic. Hang on. It is transmutation.
That the whole peach, the whole walls.
Yeah, it's
Guys?
delicious. It's delicious.
Guys,
It's been either that or it's been enlarged or reduced.
it's transmutation magic, so maybe don't eat it until we're actually sure it's safe.
A little late for that now.
Yeah,
Who
it's a
ate
little
it?
late for them.
Oh, wait, who ate it?
Keith, Carter,
And Kopaka.
and Kopaka.
Yeah, Kapaka has like a mouthful, and he's just staring, like he's just like.
Sombra, did you eat it? Sombra, did you eat it?
No.
Okay, good.
They seem fine. They seem fine. It's just good, tasty peach.
Okay.
Maybe
It's a
it's
peach.
amplify
It's just
the
a
taste
peach.
or size.
It's just a peach.
A big fucking peach.
Well,
Like I said, maybe someone used enlarge reduce.
yeah, I'm thinking kind of that.
Okay.
It's a possible.
Good thing I have my sword, and I pick up my rapier.
Oh, yeah.
So why did you guys to try it? Yum.
Are we
Takes another
like?
bite
Is
of
there anything around us, or are we just in like a small cavity inside the peach?
You're basically inside a cavity inside the peach.
We are where the pit would
there's-
be.
If there was a pit, you would be where the pit was. But there is
Okay, yes,
Oh.
we just gotta make our way out of this.
Alright,
Yeah.
again, I'm cutting another way out.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
Alright.
Between people eating and you cutting, you put a hole through a tunnel through the side that you can walk through. And yeah, when you get to the outside, you're inside a fucking huge peach.
What's outside other than
Why?
like
An ocean. You're floating
what do
in
you
the
see?
ocean.
What the
This is
heck?
literally just James and the Giant on the beach.
What?
Yes.
Do we see anything else?
Yes, you see that you're actually floating above the ocean, I should say. And the thing holding you up? Say it with me now.
Do we see any
Why
island
so-
or any shore off in the distance?
No, you don't. You see water in all directions.
Okay, but what do we see? You
What's
said,
holding us up?
yeah.
Seagulls.
What?
Ew.
Rocking and rolling down to the beach.
Why is why? What is
Why is there nothing here?
that's your question? My question is, how the hell are a bunch of seagulls flying a giant peach, and why are we in the beach in the middle of nowhere?
Are we actually traveling somewhere?
Yeah, you can tell that they're moving somewhere.
Okay, well I guess we'll
Why do
wait
I
to see
feel
where
like
they take
this
us
is
at this
just-
rate.
Oh wait, we can just talk to the seagulls.
Or if we could just actually,
Is there
yeah, I
really
guess
no
that's
one else in
true.
the peach with us?
There's no one in the peach with you. However, when you go outside the peach, that's when you see stuff sitting on top of the peach.
The
Is it-
hell?
It's a spider, a ladybug, a worm, a grass.
What? No, hey, stop that completely accurately guessing what I have up there with complete accuracy. Yes.
I may have seen that movie more than twice.
I've seen it way more than twice.
I've read the book. I don't know if I've ever actually seen the movie.
Read
Good
the
movie.
book.
I used
and
to watch
movie.
the movie on a near daily basis for a while when I was a kid, so yeah, I've seen that movie a few times.
I guess we'll go up.
Yeah, there are a bunch of they have not noticed your presence. They mostly seem to be focused on discussing where they're going. By the way, they're speaking common.
Who is?
Hello.
And what are they saying? Where do they think they're going?
It's the birds.
They're going north.
Bird speaking common?
To what?
No. It's the bugs that are speaking common.
Oh.
They don't say. They just say that they're on the right direction. That they're going north.
Dagoth starts to drool.
Giant
Yeah, let's
insects.
not.
Oh no!
Keith
Alright,
is
down
holding
the peach you
Dagoth
go.
back.
Back into the peach you go. Back into the
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's really funny.
I guess we'll just make our presence known.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. And then we catch them.
No, Dagoth, we're not eating them.
Yeah, it's at this point they turn around and actually notice you, and a very dapper grasshopper bows and says, "How do you do?"
Confused, mostly.
Yeah. Or doing okay. Strange that we're in a giant peach, and
We opened the door, went through, and now we're here.
Yes.
He says, "I see. That is weird."
Where exactly
see
are
it,
you
guys.
going?
He says, "We're going north."
Are you
To what end?
He says, "We were told there's a perfect land of awesomeness there."
Who
That's
told
it?
you this?
What is this
Even
perfect
more
land
giant
of awesomeness?
insects.
We heard it. It was a rumor.
From who?
He says, "Well, others like us," and he gestures to insects, implying insects.
Yes. Take us there. I can
Okay.
go for a feast.
Nope, nope,
Dagoth.
you're going back. You're in the carriage. We put Dagoth in Knea's carriage.
Dagoth could easily just use his magic to unlock it, right?
No,
Okay.
it's
Okay,
a
they
bunch
got
of scraps.
You're on the.
Carter puts
It's
a
like-
gag on Dagoth as well.
No, there's no need for that.
But we'll put him in the baby carriage.
Yeah, Paul, it's one of those, those they wear the things that can be worn that are like vests that babies can sit in basically on the chest, in
Called
front
a
of your.
papoose.
Yeah, Yeah, that's what Kinea has, but a big one for like adults because
Mostly for Carter if he does something.
It's for Carter.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, it's for. But which direction is Dagoth facing?
Forward.
Forward, yeah.
Forward.
Okay. Like Kineas forward or like
Yeah.
forward? Forward?
Yeah, Kinea is forward. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he's not facing Kinea. Okay.
No.
No,
Yeah.
Okay.
that would be weird.
No.
These two of me, I prefer insects.
These are not the kind of insects to eat, Dagoth. Come on.
Shut up. Stop.
Anyway, so yeah, so they tell you they're going to supposedly this perfect land that's they were told is north.
You by chance see a human close, but I don't even know. Do you ever see
an
a
elf, isn't he?
Sandman, an elf, whichever? I don't know.
And one of them says, when you give the description, they say, "Yes, we saw him. He made this for us," and they tap the peach.
Did you see where he went after that?
He says, he told us he was going north.
All right, I guess we're going north then.
So we're stuck here?
Well, I've got something that
Can
might be
we
able to fly us
speed this
faster.
up?
You know how long this journey is supposed to take.
And one of them says, couple months at most.
Yeah, we're speeding this up.
No, yeah. How do we do that?
He says, "Well, we've been trying to catch more," and he points at the seagulls. He's trying to catch more of those, but we there aren't any more.
Good thing we don't have an artificier on board.
No, but there's plenty of food, so I believe it could last us.
All right, Dagoth. You can calm down. I'll promise even more insects when we get there.
All right, so Carter is tossing the ball up to the air, and he is letting out the flying monkey. It has a fly speed of 60 feet. If we cast haste on it, it can go even faster.
It's not the speed at which it moves; it's the strength at
Do we
which
have
it holds.
anything that could make a kind of sail?
Actually, I got an idea.
We have a hat that makes tablecloths.
No, DM. What's the roll for the fishing catch?
The fishing?
Yeah, fishing rod catch. What's the roll for that again?
You should have a fishing rod thing on your sheet underneath.
We have
the
a
other skills.
hat that makes tablecloths, right?
You do.
Okay, we're gonna make a sail out of tablecloths.
Oh.
I mean, sure. Why not? You definitely can do that.
Can I take a nap then if it's going to take a while?
Well, I have an idea that could make this go a lot faster.
Okay.
DM, how do I use it? I don't
when you click it, a box should pop up asking you for the stat, which should be strength.
Let's see how this works.
So I just roll athletics? Or-
No. Underneath your skills is passive perception, and underneath that you should see your fishing rod.
Yeah.
When you click it, a box will pop up probably behind the character sheet. You might need to move it around to see it, and then in that box, it's going to ask you. It's like a drop down with a statistic, and you're going to want strength.
No, mine only lets me select it. Actually,
it's a shame this zone is only within a limited cube.
Okay.
There you go.
Do I catch it? What do I catch?
I always say this, so I'm going to continue to get it. You catch a regular sized salmon.
I'll just use this for food. Sorry, guys. What I'm trying to do is catch something big. Probably use that as sort of like a jet ski.
Well, I mean, what you could do is use the salmon.
Water-oe.
You know what?
That's
you
a
could
good
do?
idea, Kabaka.
How far above the water are we?
20 feet.
Well, I mean, I have a long line. Yeah, I got a long line still, so.
Okay, while they're doing that, I'm gonna go take my nap. I need my spell slots.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
alright.
if you wanted to try to see if you can catch
Shame
something
this
bigger
spell
than
I
a
have in
salmon.
mind is within a limb-headed area. Otherwise, this would work really well.
Which spell?
Okay.
The fact that I can control wind.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Only downside is it's in a 100-foot cube, so it's not really very helpful.
Yeah. But yes, by the way, you're absolutely able to make that sail out of tablecloths.
DM, what do I catch now?
Another salmon.
I think
So
this
catch
one-
salmon with... Oh well.
Hey,
He's
on the
using the
plus side, you'll
salmon as
have food.
bait.
Yeah, do I have an advantage for that? Or
Alright, I'll let you do one more fishing check. Normally you don't do repeated checks for the same thing, but alright.
alright.
Nope.
Oof.
Let me guess, a baby salmon this time.
No, you don't catch anything this time. And that
Oh.
one is a failure.
Not even a nibble, as
Nothing.
not even a nibble.
Not even a nibble.
Yeah. I hope you guys get that reference.
Nope.
I get it.
Yeah, I get it.
I get it. If Joel doesn't get it, I'm going to be very disappointed in him.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
is it James and Giant Beach? I haven't watched it in ages.
No! What? No, that's not what that reference is. How dare you play a Pokemon trainer character and not get the fishing reference to Pokemon? How
Pokemon.
dare you!
Oh, damn. You call yourself a Pokemon trainer, Carter?
My bad.
I'm very disappointed in you.
Oh, those days
Wow.
of grinding for a goddamn Feebas.
Oh.
Oh, at this
Yeah.
point, it's more of a mutated sea bass.
No, I think he's talking about the Feebas, the Pokemon.
Yeah, those fucking guys.
I found all 6 of my spots when I was a kid.
I didn't know there was a certain spot and all that. I just like fished from
Yeah,
random.
they're only available in certain spots in that lake. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, 6 randomly 6 spots when the game is made.
Oof.
I didn't know that. That took me a while. I'm like, why the fuck he doesn't pop up? And there he was. I'm like, okay, there we go.
Yeah, I found them. I found them without even looking that hard, which is I was really lucky, and my brother was pissed at me.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
that's not the point. So,
You're able to make a sail, right?
yes, you've got the sail. You've got somebody fishing salmon up.
So we got more food.
Me already had it, but yeah, got more food. So,
Well, it's salmon's also to help Dagoth calm down. Instead of eating the insects, you eat the fish.
I'm assuming he eats them raw.
The flying monkey is currently pulling along.
Now, with not much help, like I said, it's a huge peach with all of you on it. It's not about the speed it moves at; it's about how much strength it has and how strong it is. Right? It's a lot to pull. So,
So
very
we
minor.
get Nemo then? Strength of 25.
That would work
And
better.
he fly?
No, he got
I
no.
revivified him.
Yeah, that was the first thing that happened today. Was the revivify of Nemo.
Wait a minute. How about we do this? Dagoth could cat fly, and then we could just go.
Not how that works.
My bad. All right, fine. Levitation of some sort.
Still not really how that
No,
works.
it's not that it doesn't work. It's
figure out how to like.
it's
move
the
faster,
limitation on how
basically.
long it lasts is the thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which is the same issue with my spell about the limb-headed space. It can affect.
Curses!
So we're also going to make a few blankets out of tablecloths.
I would peach skin.
Make Shiva a nice little bed made out of tablecloths.
No, it's you don't have to. I'm already napping
I'm sure
on
we have bedrolls and things.
Yeah, you should. Unless people were like, I don't need those. Yeah, adventuring essentials, toss those away.
Well, didn't we all start with bedrolls?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why we
Yeah.
fucked them.
Oh wait, I got a scholar's pack.
I still have
Okay.
mine.
Almost everyone started with them then.
I mean, Siltifix definitely didn't because she's a librarian.
So yes, we are making a few sleeping bags with.
Well, there's no point for Siltifix. She's unless it's a long rest.
We should still be fine for. But,
So
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So yeah, basically, whenever we get somewhere in terms of progress, that's whenever we wake him up or day breaks.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say you're on the peach for like 4 or 5 hours, meandering at peach speed,
Damn, I feel so bad.
and when you suddenly hear splashing, loud splashing and whirring sounds.
Oh God!
Here it
Come on,
comes.
you knew I,
Fucking
you knew I,
shark!
you knew I was gonna do this. Come
Of
on.
course. The mechanical shark fish thing.
It's great that you all know what it is, because now I don't have to describe it.
Hey guys, check it out! Look what I caught! I caught something metallic.
Yeah, actually, yes, that's exactly what happened. You're fishing, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's really heavy, and you're pulling it up, and it's like really, really, really heavy, and you keep tugging, and eventually this thing comes splashing out of the water, and it's huge.
She's a fighter!
That does not look like a double fish.
Yeah, and it is now leaping out of the air, trying to get the peach, but missing, and then trying again and getting very, very close.
Can these birds lift us any higher?
Probably.
We should do that.
Now you just have to find out how to get them to do that.
We have a druid. We can ask them.
Oh, that's
Yes.
boring.
Yes, ask them to fly higher.
Yeah, alright. You ask them to fly higher very boringly, but they do so. And you see well out of reach of the thing, and then you see its mouth start to whirl, and then a harpoon launches out and spears into the side of the peach.
Is there anything attached to the harpoon?
Yeah, the shark.
Yeah, the shark. It's still attached to it.
Cut
the rope.
Cut the line!
Let me cut the rope.
Yeah.
It's a 3-foot thick metal wire, so maybe.
Alright, so let's see if I can chop it. Did I chop it?
Can I
Are
hyper
you jumping off?
I'll have
this
Shot?
shark?
No, I'm climbing up.
You can, Joel,
Really not a
and
good idea.
yeah, I'm gonna say I guess between the two of you, you're chopping the thing, and you do manage to slice it.
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, guys.
I will say though, it's at this point, while you're chopping it, that you do see inside the mouth of the fish another door.
Oh, you kidding me?
I am not kidding you, and this is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
What is it gonna be now?
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on!
The day before that! I'm being serious.
What's next? Friday the 13th?
I
mean, we're already
hyper
doing
beam the shark to disable it.
You can certainly try.
Fucking hell.
What does a 22 do?
Yeah, I'll say that you could disable it, yeah.
How do we disable? Well, we got to get closer to.
Yeah.
30, 60 damage to it.
Yeah. You can disable it, yeah.
Well,
Why
that
is our
seems to
next
work.
color on the fucking shark?
I don't know. It's
Well-
like some inner powers trying to torture us.
Gotta get on our nerves, though. That's for sure.
all aboard.
Wait, we can go inside it?
It stopped.
Oh,
I blew a hole through half of it.
Just need to get through that door. Why is it like this?
I don't know why it's like this. You might have to ask somebody else with a higher power about that question.
Mr. Grasshopper thing, can you have the peach fly a little closer? It's totally fine. He disabled it. It's dead, right?
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay, yeah.
Or non-functional. So yes, they'll fly lower for you.
Okay. Thanks for your help. Good luck getting to North.
Hold on. DM, do I pull out its tooth successfully?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, next
I'm
door.
gonna use this as my new dagger.
It's made of steel.
It is.
The world below mountains is weird,
Exactly.
place.
Hey, Kanea, come on. Get some teeth. You might need it for a couple of weapons or something.
Well, that's actually a good idea.
Ah!
You rip off your jaw.
Another crit with a 30.
That's a 30!
Again.
How many teeth do we get?
All of them.
Yeah, sure, all of them. Like 20.
Woo!
You actually have 20 teeth?
It's a shark.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the only
Nice.
Awesome job, honey!
Thanks, sweetie!
Oh, man.
Oh, Carter, I'm surprised you didn't want to catch it.
It's knock. Not exactly a creature. It seems more like a construct. And the balls won't work on constructs.
Would you say the same thing for a Warforge?
Yes.
Okay. I guess same thing for all the golems as well.
Yes.
So through the door we go, yes?
Yay!
Yeah. God, here goes the screen door. Oh, boy. You know what? Since
Is it Scream or is it Scary Movie?
Oh, yeah!
That's a very good question.
Oh, God!
Well, okay. I'll take a poll right now. Which do you think is more likely with me as the DM?
Scary Movie.
Yes.
Anyway, we're through the door. What do we see?
You're now in again the living room of a house.
Nice
And
place.
it's a stormy night outside.
What's the name of it? Okay.
And
Nice
I'm
freaking
guessing
out.
it's like the same house we saw in that Gremlin world where we have no idea what most of the stuff is.
Pretty much, yeah. And you see one of those things that you saw the spider crab guy on you see a phone and you see young girl 16, 17 on the phone freaking her shit out.
Oh boy, lady, you
About
okay?
us?
Hello?
No, about whatever she hasn't even noticed you.
Hello.
Oh, is it already the final girl?
Wait.
Oh wait, is this a Drew Barrymore girl?
Yes, it is.
Hold on. Do you even know what a telephone is?
No.
No, but we
No,
have
we
an
don't know what
I'm
it is.
assuming it's
Well,
some
it
sort
seems
of...
like a sending and receiving device.
Yeah.
No, she's talking into it, and yeah, she's totally flipping her
I mean,
shit
it's
out.
basically like a sending stone, just...
They're shaped different.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey guys, don't you find it weird that she's talking to a little tiny box?
Not
think so.
particularly. We do that from time to time too, don't we?
I mean, we have rings where you can
It's unlimited.
communicate. So
As Keith is kind of like
made one.
tapping his ring.
Anyway, so yeah, like I said, she's freaking her. She hasn't even noticed you. She's going to the windows and making sure they're locked and checking the back door.
Hello?
She turns to see you and screams.
It's okay. It's okay. We're friendly. We're not gonna hurt you.
And she's like absolutely panicking, telling you to get out. That she's gonna call the police, whatever those are.
What's the police?
Yeah, she's just screaming incoherently.
That's not helpful.
Who knows calm emotions?
I don't have that.
Huh.
We're finally done to you.
I have sleep powder.
That's not.
That's not a good solution.
No. Oh, and by the way, at this point, Dagoth, you're off the carriage.
Oh.
Insects.
We'll get some more insects some other time, not those ones.
Yeah. And then, while she's screaming, there's a flash of lightning outside, and for just a second, you see illuminated something out in the darkness, and then it's gone when the flash is over. You can't see.
Sight. Magic.
You don't see anything.
Primal awareness.
You don't sense anything.
Hey, lady. There was something outside.
Wait, what about perception?
Oh, that's a good one. Oh,
That is-
you already another nat 20. What the fuck? Wait, is this Kopaka or
Kopaka.
Dagon?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Kopaka.
Okay.
All right. Well, I will say you saw for a second. You saw the silhouette of a person, but then they kind of just disappeared.
Hey guys, I saw a silhouette of a person. You guys see it?
I saw something.
Briefly.
Did a passive 19 spot that?
By the way,
No.
can those of us with dark vision see out there?
Yeah, we should.
You can see out there. It's crazy stormy going on, like really heavy rain, so it's still obscured. So it's still hard to see.
Hey,
But yes.
hey, ma'am, please calm down. You gotta stop screaming.
Keith is gonna take a step outside and look around with his night vision
Yeah,
goggles.
and at this point, by the way, when she turns and she sees Kopaka and Dagoth and Shiva and and Cadence and really starts to flip her shit out.
Oh god,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Another one of those
I'm
human
the other
worlds.
one.
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Probably. Anyways,
I know my muscles are a little bit overwhelming. Come on, lady, you gotta like that.
Actually, Kopaka, I think he's freaked out because he's never seen like us before. Like,
What are you
never
talking
seen,
about? I thought we
never
were-
seen humans before. I think.
Oh, so we are in another dimension.
Yeah.
Strange. There's a lot to this world that I do not understand.
Well, it's a different world, so.
Yep. Nice to meet you, lady. My name's Kopaka.
She shakes his hand, super confused.
No, she's freaking out.
No, at this point, when he reaches her hand out, she just goes, and she just like falls backwards, passed out, like.
Oh.
Ship is aboard.
Uh-oh.
Can I go medicine check her?
Sure. Yeah, you can.
I don't want to.
Oh, she's fine. Like clearly stress and panic caused her to basically pass out.
All right, Kopaka lifts her up and puts her on the couch.
And I'll say at this point as well, like she's got a death grip on the frickin' thing that she was holding the phone receiver in her hand.
My gosh, he really loves this little tiny box. I wonder what's inside.
There's probably something. A sending stone?
Let's break it apart.
Sending box.
No. Don't break thing.
No. Maybe we should just
You
put
know,
it away or something.
We should probably put down the sending tablet, you know?
I'll say you hear a voice coming from it, and it says a line. I'm sure you can guess what it's gonna say.
What's that?
No.
I wish that would be funny.
Keith is currently out, like, peeking his head out the door to see if he can spot anyone with his night vision goggles on.
Do you have your Pokemon? Oh wait, Keith.
Keith.
No, yes.
Okay.
Kopaka comes in and like assist him just in case he's back.
Okay, good.
You don't see anything, but I will say you hear coming from the phone. You hear a question.
We'll play a game.
Box is
Different
talking,
franchise.
guys.
No, the same franchise. Just gotta remember
Okay, what's the question?
Wait, are you actually talking through the box?
Wait, who was talking to the box? Was it Kyra?
You hear coming.
Seems to be
No,
talking.
that was
It would be
actually
rude
above
not to
table.
answer.
Yeah,
Oh.
and it asks what your favorite scary movie is, because of course it does.
What's a movie?
Yeah, what's a movie? All I know is plays.
And you just hear it repeating the same question over and over again.
What the hell's a movie?
Hello? Hey, Sandman, is this you? Can you come out here so we can kick your ass? Because this is getting really annoying.
It's at this point that you hear coming from, again, you've never seen it, but what is the refrigerator starts to clink and clank.
Ooh.
What is this weird metal box?
And then the door flies open.
Must be some
and
sort of safe.
yeah, the door flies open. You see the light, you see the food, and then you see stepping out of it a humanoid shape with a face that matches the image on the door.
Oh.
We know what it's. We know what. Yeah, you know.
Okay.
What it is.
Kick his ass!
Kick his ass!
He comes down to try to be all scared with his knife, and he just hears like 8 people shout, "Kick his ass!" And you can see he drops he actually screams when y'all shout "kick his ass," and he drops his knife, and he's like, "What?" He's just like, "What's going on?"
Yeah, okay. We've officially broken.
What did you expect?
I didn't expect all of you one at a time to go kick his ass.
Yeah, that's like one of you versus like 6 or 7 of us.
Yeah, he dropped his knife because he was so shocked by you guys shouting "kick his ass" one at a time.
Grab him.
Okay, the big bruisers, go and grab him.
Yeah, yeah, you grab him and he sees he's unarmed and shocked, and he's just like standing like just in utter shock as this is not how he expected his night to be going.
You know, like you can tell that he's shocked by given his face.
Yeah, his very shocked face.
Alright, fucker, what is going on and where the fuck is Sandmen?
And he says, "Who?"
We describe him.
He says, "Oh, the great guy."
Yeah, where is he?
He says, "Well, he gave me this mask, which lets me teleport places. I don't know how it works."
Yoink, take the mask off.
Behind the mask is a guy with like really shaggy long hair and a stupid grin on his face.
Shaggy? Are you right?
I mean, if you want to go based off the movies, yes, it's the same person.
Yes, it is
Yeah, that's
actually.
true. Okay, why are you trying to terrorize this girl?
He says, "'Cause that's my thing."
What, terrorizing people? Threatening to kill them? With your puny little knife?
He says, "Oh, and then actually killing them."
So you're a murderer.
He seems quite proud when he says yes.
Well, then again, are we so different? I mean, we've done way worse than that.
Yes, but we killed bad people, right?
Yeah, but we don't just kill people for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Remember the arch?
Remember the goblins?
I've never killed a
you guys.
goblin.
That was Kapaka, I think that was you.
Actually, I was going to say
Yeah.
that's not true, but then I remembered in the first session when you fought goblins, you couldn't hit any of them. So yeah, you did kill any goblins.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, here's a little insight as to who we are. Carter
I don't
tosses
think
up one of the balls and releases the fire Rex.
Okay.
Which is
I mean,
way
I
too
have
big
other
for this
things I
house,
could do to him.
and bursts a hole through the ceiling, letting the rain in.
God damn it! Carter!
How are we gonna explain this though? You damaged our house.
Well,
Can
he's
we, like-
using the fire Rex as an intimidation.
You just broke the
You don't have
roof!
Eh,
You just-
it'll be fine.
Oops, you did
Thanks.
Somebody's gonna have to
I
pay
think
for that,
we're-
you know.
Carter, we're in another world where only humans, and I don't think they know about magic here. Same thing with that gremlin world, okay?
Hey,
They can't-
that mask
they-
is already
they-
magic. They know about magic.
Well, if you're if you're a killer, then I think it's only fair that the authorities of this world deal with you. Guards!
He's looking at you like you're an absolute lunatic.
I don't think that's how this word works.
You know where the guy who gave you the mask went.
Yeah. Where'd he go?
And he says, he's gone now. He went through this door and told me not to go through there.
What
door?
door?
Or I
where
would
is it?
find. He says, or I would find a real killer.
What
What
Door
door?
and where is it?
And he says, it's at my house.
All right.
And you may be telling the truth. Otherwise, arm go bye bye.
And the leg go bye-bye.
Yeah.
He gives you directions on how to find his house, which is actually very close by. It's like 2 blocks.
All right, and so we walk outside with him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
come
what?
with us.
You're our guide. We have no idea about this world. You're going to be our guide.
And you leave the unconscious, freaked out chick with the hole in her roof.
Yes.
Well, we can't fix it. I don't think mending will
Okay.
fix that.
Have we
Poor Drew
tied
Barrymore.
up? Have we at least tied up the murderer?
We could put him on the baby carriage.
We
I
can
mean, the
have him
carrier.
inside of Pyrus' mouth.
I don't think we want to take him with us.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
that's
also just do this, and I'm gonna put him to sleep.
Oh, all right.
I mean, we should still tie him up in case he wakes up before the girl.
I'm
Hey,
up.
get
Put a note on him.
Yeah.
I'm outside.
I want to hang him on a tree. You know, just like no, not by the
Not
neck, by the
necessary.
shoulders.
Not necessary.
No.
Oh, so you want to hang him up like you want to hang him up like
SpongeBob.
Like Spider-Man. Like
No, I was going to say
They
like
die. You
a
die like that.
Scooby-Doo villain.
Yeah.
You can't hang him upside down like Spider-Man.
No, I was thinking like cocooned. Upright.
Hey, free mask.
That takes way too much rope.
Let's just tie him up normally.
Yeah.
And then leave a note.
All right.
Probably keep him. Where were we gonna put him again?
In the street.
Okay.
You leave him in the street. Sure.
I do. How about I do a poll?
Yeah. Try him
Yeah, I
to
want
pull-
to tie him to a hole. Tie him to a
Yeah,
lamppost.
absolutely.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Make sure he doesn't have any other weapons, just in case.
Yeah, he doesn't. And at this point, I will also say you see out and about, despite the fact that it's like a bad storm, because it's just how it goes some years. But you see trick-or-treaters going up and down from house to house in their little costumes, saying
Do
their
you know
little
what that
thing.
is?
You definitely don't.
Oh no, there's plenty of weird magical creatures in this world. I don't see why that.
Except for on
lady
closer inspection, you
freaked
can
out.
see they're pretty. Their costumes, and some of them aren't that good.
Let's just leave him be.
Let's go to the house.
Yeah.
But I will say you hear them say the same phrase over and over again, and whenever they do, they get given candy.
Free candy.
Okay.
Focus. Focus.
Right. Sorry.
Keith notices Shiva doing that and reaches into his bag to pull up basically a pillowcase for her. He has to unwrap it first.
Just get to the house.
you go to the
Also,
house.
Are we walking by some of the people?
You sure are.
As
Ask
we're,
them if
as
they know
we're
how
walking
to.
by, we can do a few of these, whatever those kids are doing.
Yeah.
Keith, buddy, I know what you're doing, and I really appreciate it, but we got a mission to do.
Really quickly.
Maybe just once.
No.
Aww.
I mean, I'm all for it, Keith. I mean, I like candy too, so.
More important thing.
Okay.
Also,
Anyway, so you follow directions and you find the house, and the front door has a marking of its own on it.
I wanna
Okay,
ask
real
other people.
killer, what's it gonna be? Fuck you.
Before we leave.
Wait.
This is before we leave.
Pennywise.
Anyways,
Kev, I'm tempted to bring this. He said that door will come to a real killer. I'm tempted to just bring this world's killer into that door.
No.
We already left him behind.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, great.
I wanted to use some bait.
Is there some adult here?
All
Not the
right.
kids running around.
Okay, evil clown. Now we gotta get an evil clown. Great.
Yeah. There's an adult, right, among those kids.
Yes.
And ask them how they know. Contact the authorities.
Oh. Yeah, when you say that and you explain why, one of them pulls out the thing and calls the authorities. Again, one of those weird devices, but smaller.
Neat.
Little sending.
Like our sending stones.
Sending
Yeah.
tablet.
Yeah.
I pull out my
Just a
sending
sending
stone.
box.
Put that away. Anyways, thank you.
Through the door.
The door.
Yes, through the door.
Oh, and by the way,
How many
the
these
kids.
doors are there?
There's only one way to find out, but I will say one last thing. The kids that are with that adult do remark on how impressive your costumes are.
Impressive or
Thank
unimpressive?
you.
Impressive.
Okay.
Oh, why thank
As-
you.
Especially like Kopaka and Dagoth and Shiva and Cadence. Like,
Aw, thanks.
Oh, I put a lot of effort into how they look. But we need to get going. We have other business
so
to
you
do.
you step through the door, and now now it's a hot summer day, like really hot, bright shining sun. All of a sudden, and you're out in the middle of a street, and there's just like, again, like more houses, like more suburban, but like you just don't see anybody.
Okay,
Interesting.
so the common trend is the scariest person here has access to the door that we're trying to get through.
Yes.
So the moment we see this scary person, we just
So let's just find whoever looks like that face that
Let's
was
look
on
around
the
for
door.
someone then.
yeah. Probably something that's similar to that face because that's been a thing.
As we're looking
Alright,
around, do we
I'm gonna
observe
look.
any, like, are the streets all dry? Like, 'cause there's no water or anything, right?
Actually, there is a stream of water coming down the road now that you mention it, and you see it's coming from a hose attached to the front of a house that seemed to have been left on.
Yeah, well, let's go have a look at
Where's
that.
where's the water go?
The water that's going down the road and then down something else.
Down what?
Down
Down
Down like
Look
sewer
it.
grate.
It could possibly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look down the sewer grate.
Magic, by the way, Eldritch Sight. Really magic.
Give me a chance to at least make the reference. If we just...
We know what you're doing.
That's exactly what happens though.
Yeah,
Okay.
fine. I'll skip to what I was about to say anyway. And you hear a creepy voice go, "Hey," from inside the sewer grate or the sewer.
Hi.
Yeah, and then he's gonna say his creepy line, but asking you if you like balloons.
We like doors,
Balloon.
actually.
I like doors. Do you know where a door is?
And then he ignores you and says, "Because if you like balloons and they float," and then he makes this whole thing about how everybody floats down there, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, but is there a door somewhere that you know of that has a fan?
And then
creepy
you
face on it,
then
like
you
yours?
see his creepy face finally kind of come out a little bit. What?
Sacred flame.
Immediate violence.
You know, you immediately jump to violence and set his face on fire with radiant flames, and you hear screaming, and then the face is gone.
Oh, whoops.
Trigger that.
Yeah.
Good time.
Alright. Down into the fucking stairs we go. I'm gonna pull the grate away.
Mm-hmm. And you pull the grate away, and you guys go in the sewers, and it is gross.
Ew.
It's It's like
By the way, is the clown
It's
still
not
there?
gross. It's a storm drain.
yeah. Except for it's clearly that this place hasn't been maintained, and people have been putting things that do not belong in here.
We've been in
fact,
trips. I don't know how much.
well, let me say,
Well,
there's a river of sludge, and it almost looks
Is
like
it worse than the sewers underneath where the poop monster was?
Oh,
yes,
God.
yes, it's worse than the Calhoun sewers. There's like rivers of slime and what looks like blood and chunks of human flesh, like a meat river.
Question,
Yeah.
is the clown dead, by the way?
Yeah, actually, you see his dead corpse at the bottom of the sewer.
Is there anything on the corpse? What's on
I
the
guess
corpse?
they don't all float.
Let's see. There is a squishy red nose and a flower that squirts some kind of liquid.
All right. Just
And well, I guess I want to describe like a paper bag that you almost would like see like popcorn in, but it's got human fingers.
It's gross.
Yes.
I'm gonna just make sure he's dead. I'm gonna run my rapier right through him. Just be extra sure.
He's
Good idea.
definitely dead.
All right, let's go look around for the door. Pull the trigger, huh? I'm gonna light my lantern.
I'm sorry, it was just
Man, you guys, like, just... Yeah, okay, so you follow the sewer down, and you enter into like a big aqueduct kind of chamber, like a huge open chamber with a lot of different rivers of gross gunk kind of mixing together, and yeah, you do see there is a door there.
Right, it's that door, I believe.
What
Yeah,
does it look like?
hang on, and I'll post it.
Remember, kids, it isn't the worst thing that happened in that book.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, okay, hang on. Here we go.
Never
I
seen it,
promise.
never cared.
I promise you're getting close to the end of your journey.
Better be. Like, goddamn. Sorry, I don't mean it to be the mean way.
Oh God damn it!
No!
Huh?
No! No!
Really?
Huh?
Ah!
It's
Really?
a llama with a hat on it.
Really?
Fucking strangle you, loony! What the fuck?
Hang on. Looney.
Well, I was sitting here and this guy came in, so
I can't
I
quite
stabbed
say it
him
in the
27
same vein
times.
as Carl.
Lonely.
There's no R in your name is the problem. I can't roll it the same way.
Lonely.
I just go through the fucking door.
Yeah, no, just boot the door and in we go.
And through the door, you see a pair of llamas wearing hats.
Are we in a
I'm
house?
taking no prisoners.
Yes.
Are there any additional doors around?
Yes, there is. You
Walk
can
past them.
immediately see. Okay, fine. That's fine. You guys can. You see another door, and on that door is a pumpkin.
Oh, okay.
I swear, if this goes right back to
Oh my God! If it does, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hey, just wondering, do any of the two of you actually talk common? Or is it just something I'm probably just making?
Yeah, you can hear them talking common. One of them's getting annoyed at the other one for some outrageous thing he's doing, and he's like saying like terrible things so nonchalantly.
Carter, no, let's not bother them.
really a meat dragon. That is
Yes.
such an interesting concept. You'll have to drag her away.
Alright.
I'll actually see. You can see it outside the window of the building.
Can't.
Oh, it's horrifying. I love it.
I kind of want to see if I can catch that.
It's made from orphan meat.
I
kind of meat.
Want to
Not
know
just any meat will do.
whether I want to know if she was tattoos burning at the sight of the meat dragon.
Really?
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
All right.
No burning.
Are you gonna wait? Are you seriously gonna catch a meat dragon?
I want to.
Let me just go through the door.
Yeah, let's just go through the door.
Aww.
Probably barbecue it and
But-
eat it.
But it's a dragon. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's made
No
of
other meats can
human
do.
orphans, so probably a bad
What?
idea. What?
Yeah,
you weren't-
apparently
didn't you
this
hear
guy
the
only
part
used
about it
orphan
being a
meat.
meat dragon made of orphan meat.
Yeah, they did say that.
Can we
Not
kill
just
that
any meat will
llama?
do. Do you want to? Because I'm not stopping you. Ugh. All right. So do you go through the door, or do you stay to do that other stuff you
We go
talked
through the
about?
door.
All right. You go back through the door, and you're back in
And-
that. You're back in that town.
Which one?
Damn it.
The
What?
pumpkin. Yeah. The Halloween. Only
Ugh.
it's the next day, and you can see they're having their election.
Are you
Oh.
fucking? Are
Are we
you
allowed to
fucking?
vote as well?
So where is he?
Yeah. It's at this point that you see like kind of nearby. Yeah, you see what you assume to be the Sandman because it looks exactly like the description you have, and yeah, he's there waiting when everyone else as they're counting out the ballots. And then
Ballots.
for the vote for the new Pumpkin King.
Does he have necromancy coming off of him?
Oh yeah.
The same
But-
one that like resembled all the other necromancies I saw.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But by the way,
Kill
so they're hang on. So by the way, they are counting the ballots, and it's at this point you notice something really odd. You see a bunch of different names that they've listed ballots for, and most people only seem to have one vote, including the Sandman. And then you notice the last line that says the stranger with the weird salty meat, and he's got 3 votes.
What?
How many people are there? At
Couple hundred.
Damn. I was hoping that
So
we'd
how
be
mu-
able to turn
wait,
the
how
tide.
many-
Is the
So wait, how many voted for the Sandman?
1.
Oh my
I'm guessing
god!
it was himself.
Wait,
No,
hold
wait.
on. The man with the salty meat, as in Jack.
Jack! Yes!
It is.
Oh my god!
I missed out on this part.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So who voted? So who's the lead?
Jack for 3.
Yeah.
So
Wow, their voter turnout is that
when
low?
Jack Schneider walks back into this
Apparently.
after everyone's finished voting, Carter and Keen are also going to start voting for Jack.
Wait. What do
Damn
we?
it.
Wait, that means he would probably have to stay here for the rest of his life.
Not necessarily. I mean, I'm the king of the winter world.
What?
Yeah, don't you remember where I got this bag from?
Oh yeah, right. You're Santa Claus.
Yeah.
So what are we doing? What are we doing?
We're
Sorry, I
running
just
the
wanted to-
election.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Whether you rig it or not, it looks like the result is already decided because everyone else voted for themselves.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
so he just voted for himself. Okay.
Yeah, and so did he. And it's just the couple people that were given bacon said they were going to vote for him for mayor, and they did.
It's like the Pirate King.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Or not mayor, sorry.
congratulations.
Yeah. And of course now he's not here, which is unfortunate.
I know.
I mean, we could cut it here until he gets back.
I think that's what I was going to say to do anyway, because what you're going to do afterwards is going to take more than 10 minutes. So I think we will stop 10 minutes early here.
Oh really?
Oh, why?
Yeah, it's a good place to stop because what you were about to do was going to take longer. So
Which is to get into a fight.
Gee, if only we didn't spend all that time going through doors. DM.
One door
It was-
opens, another closes.
It was just
Your
it
ass
was
is haunted.
just a loop. It was just a loop all the way back here.
the best
We
part,
could have just stayed.
the funniest part to me is the airship is in the further down the loop.
Yeah, that's my concern.
Someone's got to go get it.
Oh God!
I am curious as to whether or not, since you already know a location in a specific plane, can you just plane shift
Yes, you can just plane shift
to
to
the
it.
ship and
Yeah,
get
That
it
is
out
the
there?
idea of
We'll
plane
just plane
shift.
shift
Oh,
to the
actually,
ship.
not plane shift. You use what, gate, right?
No, you can plane shift to a specific spot if you know it.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember. There's so many weird
yeah,
like,
you-
limitations on plane shift sometimes.
Yeah,
you
no,
can't
but
do that.
Yeah, you can. You can totally plane shift to a specific spot if you know it.
Yeah, that's why I'm
That is
thinking
the
it's
thing.
not too big of a deal.
You can specify general terms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At least kidding. It's like
You may not be like exactly near the ship. That's all. Like if you say City of Brass, you'll may end up on like Steel Street.
See,
Okay.
Sildafix through her staff of the Magi can actually cast
Plane shift.
Plane Shift.
As can I.
Mm-hmm.
And Kira can cast plane shift. So yeah, we should be good then.
You can also use it to banish people to different planes.
Yeah.
You just have to be able to actually touch them.
Yeah, you just have to be able to touch them.
Mm-hmm. Also, if you know the teleportation circle on another plane, you can just go to that.
That is also a thing. Which you could use to go back to the airship, because
Honestly,
there's one on it.
I kind of still want that meat dragon.
No.
The door's gone.
It is.
We'll just have to place. We're gonna place it back to the Monster Seek World, get that ship, and then get back home.
Of course, now we've given Sildafix ideas about using orphan meat.
No, orphan meat is so hard to get.
Very pragmatic.
And you start sourcing orphans, and then suddenly the guards are there, and people with pitchforks.
Yep.
I mean, the orphans don't have to be alive to use, right?
Doesn't make it better.
I think that somehow makes it worse.